Oh, nice ass credit.
Yo, 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 happy Saturday. How's it going, everybody? Hope you had more sleep than I did. We're back with some Techopolis 3. I actually did what I said I was going to do. I've been busy this week. I don't know, this week I just mentally had space to play video games during the week. So, you know, I actually spent some time on the server and, you know, did the things that I said I would do last week. So guess what we're working on today? Reactors! It's only been like 6 streams since we made progress in the quest book. Okay. Enough of that. Let's get into it, folks. We've got video games to play and we've got reactors to build. And I've got a whole lot of things to show you because, like I said, I've been busy. But first up, and most importantly, Calix is first. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? Hope you slept well. JC, you did not go first, my friend. Not first. Not first, JC. Shame. Squishy, the reactor is almost done. Almost. No, I mean, we haven't started yet, but today we will have reactors. I hope. God, I hope. Yeah, money is taking too long, but that's okay. We'll play it when it's ready. I agree. Okay, cool. Caught up. Soon to you. Now, I'm going to caveat this with I just had mentally time to play video games this week. And I was having fun because I was doing things that I knew how to do. So there's a couple of changes around the base. Yes. You could call it progression. I would just call it tidying up. But, you know, you got to judge me anyway. Okay, let's start with, I mean, just little things. I moved the waystone, so it wasn't in the middle of the belly of the beast anymore. waystone here. Lovely. I built a greenhouse, you know, so we could grow some crops. And I moved all of the, oh wow, are we full on hemp? Out of town. Out of town. Yeah, I moved all the crops that were growing down there up here. And do we have game sounds? Yeah, we do have game sounds. And these are all now growing up here. I planted a second type of tree because I had a second sapling. Sure. So now I've got spruce and jungle wood available to me. This is really janky, but you know what? It's fine. I upgraded like all these machines. I don't remember if we did. I think we did that on stream. But like all this is now up to advanced and all like super sped up. Everything's running max speed now. We'll get to how we're doing that in a second. And the main gist of what I've been working on is, like I said, the ore processing. That was my plan for the week, was to get the ore processing done. And I did it. I did it all. It's very noisy in here, but I hope you've got some ear protection. Actually, I'm actually going to turn down the sounds. Okay. No, that's still really loud. Crazy. Okay, this is a very noisy room, but we have all of the columns for each of the ores that we set up last week in the dimensional miners, right? We've got one column for each. And you can see how many we've got of each thing. It's interesting that some of them process faster, and it's possible that like we're using copper somewhere in the base, and so that's why it's only got 24k. You know, whereas others have got like 100,000. Or there's a problem in my no. It really bugs me that there's no upgrade to make the chemical crystallizer go faster, because it really can only send one thing at a time, right? I could make more, but it just wouldn't work for this. Yeah, that's true. It is used for technium. But the way I'm making the base technium isn't using this copper, so I'm not quite sure where it's going. Oh, and actually, no. It's going to the second one. No, it's going into the bronze for the second technium. You're right. It's disappeared. It's disappearing. But yeah, so we've got all these hooked up. There's our, not aluminum. There's uranium. The first line of processing. There's uranium, the second line of processing. Here's the third and fourth line of processing for uranium. We'll get to that in a minute. Replica ingots I am storing in as an ore first. So it's coming here and filling this first, but this isn't full. So we're not actually making replica ingots at the moment, because all the replica ore is going into making technium. So we've got a few, but we don't have heaps. So we're probably going to need a second miner for the replica. I've got 143,000 platinum. For context, platinum's at the end of the next chapter down here. Yeah. Gonna skip a couple of steps today, folks. No, we're gonna do them for the quests, but at least we'll be able to dive right into things once we get there. No, it's called Game Mechanics JC and playing smart. Play smarter, not harder. That is our motto around here. But yeah, so this is all processing nice and stuff and things. I do have diamonds. I have emeralds. We found emeralds. I didn't find emeralds. Grench found emeralds. Hang on, let's go do that first. I got a little message on Monday night from Katiana saying Grench found emeralds. I was like, go on. And so because he's done more exploring on the map than I think pretty much anyone. And Kat mentioned that we were looking for mountains so that we could use the digital miner to get emeralds. So Kat found, Grench found Emerald Ore Peak. Ooh. This mountain. We're at Y218. This is what we're talking about. This is good stuff up here. And then there was emeralds right here. So I just plopped down the digital miner. We mined up a stack and a half of emeralds. I took my 8 for my dimensional ore, and I gave all the rest to Kat and Grinch. And I just left it. I don't know if she's still got it. Kat streamed 3 times this week. It was crazy. Oh no, the sign's still there. Sign's still there. And I left a stack and a half of emeralds for her and Grinch right here. In fact, oh no, she's used them. I don't know what the base transfer for fluid pipes from the pipes mod. 1 bucket. 1 bucket every second. If you look at the upgrades, it tells you what they are. I think it doubles I think the first one doubles it to 2 or 4 buckets. I'm pretty sure it's 1 bucket. Anyway, so we got emeralds. Got 143,000 of them. We don't have pipes here for me to show. But if you look at the upgrades, it has make sure you got advanced tooltips turned on. It has the... Yeah, but what's the first level upgrade? Like how much does that say it's transferring? Because I think it's half of that is the base transfer rate. Sorry, that's what I meant. So yeah, emeralds, diamonds, coal's happening, everything's happening. This is wonderful. I love it. Okay. Now, this bad boy, you notice is very, very busy. Even on the upgrades? Oh, okay. Well, then I can't help you. Apologies, Squishy. Each mixer makes 100 millibuckets of purified water at a time, right? So the recipe for purified water is 100 millibuckets of water, 10 millibuckets of hot water makes 100 millibuckets of purified water. That is each mixer, right? So I have all these mixers set to purifying water, and it makes whatever it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what, we're making 1.2 buckets a tick or per process of purifying water. And our tank here holds like 30 buckets of each. So that's plenty for now. If we need more, we'll keep going up to the roof. But for now, that's covering us. So that's important to know. The brine and the... Ooh, we're out of hydrogen. I love that. We really are. Okay, we've got stuff to do. How do I want to do that? Hold up. Are you... You are living your best life. Can I... How do I want to do this? More hydrogen. And our oxygen is... Oxygen's fine, so it's just the hydrogen side. Okay, well, either way, we're going to need another separator. Can I put this here? Yeah, I can kind of squeeze it in underneath behind it there, can't I? Let's program this first. Just clear everything. Okay, so if I chuck that there, and then I can fluid in from the bottom. We can gas, no items, power from the top. Okay, let's get some upgrades on that. Oop. You two. Oh, options, sounds. energy speed. Now this one, we're going to dump excess here, right? So this one dumps excess hydrogen. This one's going to dump excess oxygen, right? So the primary pull for this is going to be that. So I just need 2 interfaces. Do I need 2 interfaces? Do I have room for 2 interfaces? Do I change that network tool? 18, 21. Yeah, we got room for 2 more interfaces there. That's only doing 3. Okay. Interface in your face. And I'm gonna need some fluix crystal cables. Dump excess O2. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So this one dumps the excess hydrogen. This one dumps the excess oxygen. So they're both running essentially all the time, which is a little expensive, but it means that because at the moment, if I'm not using all the oxygen, it's not making more hydrogen, right? See, it's freezing up. See how it kind of gets blocked? So that's not making hydrogen. But now this one will be like, yo, bro, I gotcha. I'll make hydrogen instead. And we're already on the up and up, which is good that I had a buffer because that hydrogen chlorine is now going up again as well. Okay, but this uses 40,000 RF a tick. How is he supporting 40,000 RF a tick, I might hear you say? Well, the only way I could make all of the ore processing was if I expanded power production. Now, as you recalled, our little reactor back here, and by reactor, I mean bioreactors, were doing their thing. I had to add another 4 cloches on each side to keep up. It probably only needed 2.5-ish, but I made 4 because I wasn't sure at the time, to keep up. But even this isn't enough because this still only makes, I want to say, what is this? This is 15, so that's 6. No, it's 15 on each side. So this only makes 300,000, right? Which is not enough. Insufficient power, especially when you've got 2 electrolytic separators running at 40,000 each. But if we go downstairs, oh look, we've got little staircases and stuff, and we go down here. I may have expanded our power production just a little bit. So I have 50 cloches, all fully upgraded. This is too many. But it wasn't at the start because, you know, we had to fill that with power. We have a crafter tier 3, all of them set to hay bale, so it goes super fast. We have 5 crushing factories, which when we are when we need all the power, all of these will run at once. And then I have 100 bio generators hooked up in sequence, all with AE2. Some lovely daisy chaining of networks. A little dark in this corner. A little dark, sir. Where's the torch? Give me a torch. A little dark. Boom. Yeah, just a little bit of daisy chaining of networks. Nothing to see here, folks. It's fine. But all of that is going into the induction matrix. We looked at this end of last week. This was just steel and the energy tablets that we already had, right? Induction casings, control circuits. And then these just use the lithium, which we already had, and the advanced technium machine frames. So I went through and I just programmed all this into the system and made one input output elite or ultimate and one storage ultimate. So we can transfer something like 52 million RF a tick, which obviously we're not, and we're storing 1.6 whatever, however many this is. All of the things. I wish I could see what that number actually was. I don't know what the T is. So excuse me. So power generate, power go in here, power goes off to the rest of the base. I probably could upgrade this feed line because the advanced universal cable, universal cable only transfers 52,000 RF a tick. Oh, let's do that, actually. Let's do that. Oh, this will be spicy. Elite. Alloy. Please give me 100 of those? Sure. Let's see if 100's enough. I feel like it should be. Right? I guess it depends on how gross I've been with my single cable connecting all the things. Okay, let's try this. So if you don't know, folks, you do this. You just click the next upgrade onto the cable and you just keep clicking it until it stops applying. And it'll find the next cable in the network that needs to be upgraded. Holy moly. More than a stack. And it will upgrade 8 cables at a time. Dang, it's more than 100! May have overdone the cables, folks. We don't have, like, good wireless power in this one. I don't have access to flux points or anything, so, you know, you got to run the cables to get to places. Hello? Hello? 151. Woo! Okay. But that should have upgraded. Well, I guess I probably should upgrade this one too, actually. There we go. Just that one's the one that comes from the generators into the reactor. I don't need ultimate yet. We might need ultimate once we get the reactor up and running. Go big or go home. Yeah, but then I've got to make ultimates going forward. 3.7 million FE a tick. I mean, we don't need that yet, JC. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing on a show up. Put it that way. Okay, we've got a little subnet here for all the food above us. Surprisingly, that filled up overnight because I only did that yesterday. So yeah, so power production going strong for now. You might notice over there, water has been expanded. Oops. Hello, fly. We're pumping 10 pumps here, and a further 6 pumps over here, to get enough water into the system. Actually, are these two networks connected? I feel like these are not. Oh, they're not. Oh. Can we? I actually don't know if I can. Maybe we'll keep that in the back of our head as we go around the rest of the changes. So with all processing online, power production updated, we also, like I said, moved the cloches. So now I have access to string in my system. So no more excuses for not making smart cable. Well, I mean, I still don't really have much in the way of... Is that gold full? Or are we just using... No, we're just using it. Never mind. Where's the gold? Yeah, not even halfway. I started plugging in the Technium. So, like I said, I didn't want to remove any of the spaghetti if I could afford it. So this is, I mean, like, this is all still here. We might clean up these chests though. All this is still here. I did make glass. I did make silicon. I obviously made the iron and the copper. I've left the ores here. I don't have obsidian plugged in anywhere. So we may still need to do something for that. I do have the obsidian, the molten obsidian in the system. So that's fine. And then obviously I pulled all the redstone out. Oh no, I didn't. That's a lie. I did not pull all the redstone out. Okay, cool. Good to know. But like I said, I wanted to keep as much of the chaos of the cabling as possible. So I did. I don't know. Did we find this out on screen? I left these as like 4Ks. I upgraded all these to 56s. However, some of them are still not full. There's no sand in the system. It all gets put into making stuff. I guess glass. Can probably change the steel as well, now that I think about it. Now that we've got 100,000 steel, let's only upgrade when iron is above 100,000. Yeah, well, that's the other thing as well. Infinite cells for those. That's my next goal, I think. Anyway, so these are all in place, and like I said, I left as much cabling as possible, right? But if we go, I'm trying to use the roads, use the paths. If we go over here, oh, sweet A2. We have for each Technium, all three of them, we have a controller. We have storage locally for the items that are made for it. We have obviously the machine, and we have displays to show what we have in stock. I'm capping them at 8,000. These are just 1K drives for each item. You can see here, leather isn't our strongest point. Neither is the black bricks. That's okay, because we have 2,500 Technium ingots, right? And then it's all using the existing infrastructure. Couple of changes, but like basically the existing infrastructure. It's all been replaced with A2. And like this is now hooked up with a ME interface, and rather than a weird redstone, I've just got an emitter. It's a little hard to see underneath there. We'll pop underneath, I'll show you the bottom. But there's just an emitter underneath that tells it to turn on if there's under 8,000. So that's neat. But the way it's set up as well, you'll notice this says 32,000. It's because it also, oh, I can't jump down there. It also pulls from the main network when needed. So it makes enough locally to cover itself, but it will also pull from the main network. So yeah. No, I'll get back to that in a second. Okay, so then the next one, same thing, advanced Technium, exactly the same process, local storage. We have the grid of all the different things that go into it. You can see my limiting factor here is snow. But, you know, again, we've got 3,000 advanced Technium, so I'm not too stressed about it. Everything's set up here. We've, this is the crushed deep slate. which we didn't have set up before. So I just made a stone infused with enriched charcoal. Enriched charcoal is coming from the coal that we're mining, and then it just gets crushed and then crushed again for the crushed deep slate for this one. So that was what went there. This one, I'm no longer making lapis here. I'm just making the palace. So I'm just exporting the lapis because we have got 120,000 lapis. So this is unplugged, but I left it there for posterity's sake. All these have been upgraded to chests as well, with suitable upgrades in place. The grout does not happen fast enough. Comes in, goes out. And these are all running elite upgrades, but we do have the elite miner that we can unlock now. So we'll get to that in a minute as well. Same here, and all these chests are also like connected back to the main network, so the items can be pulled as needed. And then last but not least, the one that's been plaguing me for 6 weeks. Hang on, how many weeks has it been? How many weeks has it been? No, I need playlists. Playlists. Techopolis. No, I need the videos in the Techopolis playlist. When did we unlock? It was New Year's Eve. We plugged this in New Year's Eve, so it's been. Yeah, this is the first. Yep, this is week 5. I guess week 5. 5 weeks, not 6. 5 weeks of not making any progress here. It's all plugged in, folks. It's all plugged in. So exactly the same setup. We've got drives locally to store stuff. Now, there is a drive here to store the advanced technium. Probably isn't needed because it's actually pulling it from where it's stored over there. At the time, I didn't really think that through because the first one had copper. So it didn't like up the chain kind of thing. Anyway, but this is all in here. The limiting factor on this one is skystone, and that's probably something that we need to address. I don't have any dedicated producers like these ones do. So we might want to make another one of these to make more skystone and stone for that process. So that's the thing. And we may want to grab, like I said, another digital miner or two for the replica ore. So very similar process again. The back, we've got our presses. This one like doesn't have a lot of stuff, right? We've got the matter balls and we have black quartz. Everything else is these three and then stuff that's produced elsewhere. So the replica, the skystone. No, that's it actually. Oh, lithium. So I plugged in lithium. Lithium was here. That's now on a drive. I'm just keeping 8,000. I don't think. 121. Yeah, it's the most. Like it's not 121.11, but it's where is it? 121.1. Yeah, it's like got all the recent stuff. Well, at least from modding wise. Yeah, this is the skystone production is this one has a special mechanic for making skystone with this machine where you put in stone and it gets out skystone. So I just don't know if that would work. Just as an FYI. But, you know, if someone wants to science that, they are more than welcome to. I, however, am not going to because I don't want to have something up at build height. Anyway, so that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. We've got some building we've been doing on the back here. There's little walkways down so we can expand into this area. Walkways down on the back there. Can't fly. Oh, well, you'd have to pillar up. Yeah, you'd have to pillar up. We've also got we've got a little platform at the back here. Don't know what I'm going to do with this. Couldn't config it out. Oh. I mean, we could try it. What do you need for it? He just wants me to not make a reactor. Let me show you where all this is. Let me show you where all this is plugged in first, real quick. So if we come down here, you can see we have we've got a double setup. This interface is extraction only to be able to pull the items that it needs from the network. And this one is only the basic Technium. And that connects up to this one up here. And then all the cabling is run along the middle with all the stuff coming off the sides. Like I said, I wanted to keep as much of the speed as I could, so I did keep the vast majority of it, except where I needed to remove stuff so I could run cables. But even then, like I said, I tried my best, yeah. So that's the same for all three of these. These machines aren't running anymore. Like, we're not sending the tin anymore. But instead I'm just exporting the copper and tin directly here. This is where the copper's going. And then, yeah, so that's the cabling for that. That just all goes to, there's tunnels underneath the base here. It's got an underground, some P2P, but it's mostly just cabling for those. Speaking of that P2P, I have upgraded to diamonds for cooling and uranium for heating. So I'm no longer using water and coal. Uranium is not the most efficient way of heating, but it's double the speed of the coal. So I'm going to use it. And the diamonds, I'm just taking this diamond feed and whatever it makes, I'm turning into coolant. So that's staying it's not quite positive. So I probably need a solidifier rather than like make a proper one like this rather than this little one. This one, sorry. Because it's can only hold so many, right? Whereas we could definitely make this go harder. But I mean, it's 3 diamonds and it's turning into coolant. So, and that is, in this situation, the only one better than the uranium is the molten blaze, which we'll get to in the near future. We were using the molten coal, which is great, but it's 260 ticks for a process, right? Versus 100 ticks. But again, it also uses a lot less. And then for diamonds, similar situation. We were using water, which is 100 ticks per recipe, 25 millibuckets. There's definitely a whole lot of stuff in the middle here we could have used. But, you know, 10 millibuckets and 10 ticks per recipe. Molten diamonds it is. Maybe it's easy to make liquid nitrogen. You know, just water. That's just purifying water and power. But, oh, that is a bucket. Oh, 800 ticks, that's pretty slow. Yeah, it's fine. These are free diamonds. I might as well use them, eh? So yeah. So we got that there. There's room there to expand those if needed. Okay, and that's everything that I've done. I think. Everything's plugged in. Everything's automated. Everything's buzzing along. Oh, there are more towers. There's a second brine tower, and there are 4 additional hot water towers as well. So we're running 8 hot water, 2 brine, 1 lithium, 1 sulfuric acid. And that is keeping up with all of this. I did have to place a second uranium as well. 2 uranium required to be able to keep up with the uranium for heating. The return on I'm really looking forward to change to blazers because that uranium isn't the best return. Where is it? Because it is at least, well, I mean, I can also use the fluidizer once we build this in about 30 seconds, right? Which will probably use this because this gives you 90 millibuckets, but it uses 20 millibuckets to make one. So this will be significantly more power efficient or resource efficient. Diamonds, there wasn't another option. Diamonds is only this. So we may have, like, diamonds may be not the best option. We might need to change that to hydrogen. Not liquid nitrogen, sorry. Anyway, that's like just plugging things in. Like I said, I didn't build anything new. It is all just plugging it all in, and you know, we're gonna have to do some alternate ones, so maybe we'll get to do that one on stream. So in the meantime, that means we can make some progress. First up, I want to get all this stuff unlocked, and then we're gonna start on making reactors. Because you know, there's stuff here that we don't have yet, like graphite. Ooh, okay. I do want to pull in that extra water though. So hang on, let me just think about this for a second. I can't get in there anymore. If I want to pull in that extra water, can I do... That's water, right? There, okay. Can I... Hello? I can. Okay. So let's chuck this here. And we'll do that. We're just making sure things don't freeze. And then let me just plug this in. Oh, I've got some already. Oops, that one needs a unity like that. Does not hurt to have access to excess water. Hello? What am I stuck on? Boop. Okay. Okay, let's just see if that's... I mean, it's not using any water, but that's fine. I feel better about at least having somewhere to go. Okay, so let's look at these upgrades first. Let's see what research we can do here. So first up, I want to get the better research. This one? No. This one? Elite Research Crafter. Okay, oh, hang on. How many do we need? We need 16 plus 24. Who's bathing? Who's bathing? 16 plus 24 plus 24 plus 32 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. 144. So I need, makes 10 for each. So I need, and apparently I have 2. So I'm still gonna need 14. Okay. Go, researcher, go. Pity they don't have an upgrade for the researcher as well, eh? Because it's so slow. But I guess you only really use it once, eh? Like for each unlock. This is where time in a bottle would be useful. Which actually, don't we unlock that in Ultimate? Nope. Never mind. I just kind of have to wait for that. Okay, maybe we can start looking at the reactor while we're at it. So we need uranium dust obtained in the arc furnace. Hey, David. How's it going? What do they want us to make? Oh, crystals and elite technium nuggets. Or, you know, I could go and crush some uranium. Oh, too slow. Uranium dust. Quest complete. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are making progress in the quest book after the longest time. Uranium ore? Oh, do I have any more of that? Do I keep any? That's actually awkward. Hello, uranium? Oh, thank goodness. Probably should have kept more of that. I think there's only one more on that list. And dimensional uranium ore. I will steal one from over here. And then I will place that in a machine for processing. No, apparently I won't because all the machines are backed up. Oh, that one's not. Boom. Okay. Done, 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 done. And now I can touch the uranium ingot. Quest complete. Love it. Okay. Graphite bar. Ooh, also made inside an arc furnace. Oh. Well, that's kind of gross. Graphite bar. Apparently you already know how to make yourself. Look at me being organized. Graphite bar. Do I need lots of those or is that just for crafting? And steel casings. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I've got wireless. Forgot I've got wireless. Steel casing. Boom. Okay. He's done. The perfect foundation. Reactor casing basics. Oh, we have to make a basic one first. I hate everything about that. Is that going to be... Like, do I have to actually make a basic one first? Or can I just make the better one? Maybe I need a basic one. It's only suggesting you need a basic one. Feel like I'm going to need a fancy one though. Oh, I can't get that until the end. Never mind. Never mind. Basic it is. Oh, apparently this system does not know how to make redstone comparators yet, folks. We have to use this recipe because quartz is not a thing. Oh, palace crystals is also not a thing. Morning, cat. Let's put palace crystals on the recipes that we can pull out again. So that comes from the second one. So you can pull out palace crystals. Please and thank you. How goes, cat? Sleep well? We're gonna need more patterns. More patterns. Okay, so that is comparator. And then I can make the controller. Basic controller. There we go. And then we're gonna need control rod, fuel rod, and ports. Control rod. Phil, that's a fuel rod. Fuel rod. Control rod. Hockey team lost? Oh no. It's okay. They tried their best. Basic solids port. Apparently I don't know how to make chests. Which is wild. But I guess I didn't know how to make comparators, so expected. Okay, try that again. Solid access ports. Active power tap. Don't know how to make a redstone block. Yeah, no, I mean that's all good. Like I said, they did their best. Power tap active. I'm gonna need a fluid injection port as well. Oh no, it's not until reinforced. Never mind. Reactor glass. Everyone wants a bit of reactor glass. John Megacycle, good morning, good morning. John, when you finish your chores, do you want to do my chores? I don't want to do them. Appreciate the hydrate reminder. Everybody caffeinate. That can is empty. Ned, but John knows I'm just joshing. I wish I could do chores. No, I don't. I don't want to do chores. I know I need to do chores. I don't want to. I want someone else to do my chores. I just want to play video games. Okay, let's make a controller. Now, a basic 5x5 reactor. Hello? Oh, I didn't make the casing. Only has the 3x3 internal, right? So, oh, Kat, that is my biggest struggle every day is getting out of bed. Like, legitimately, the biggest struggle. We want 5 of these. Do we? We're not trying to be fuel efficient. And it doesn't melt down, right? We can just fill it, right? Because we're just trying to make cyanide. And so I don't want any coolant. I want this reactor to be hot. So yeah, so we just want to fill it. So 27. of those. And then we're going to want a fuel tap. We're going to want 2 ports, one for input, one for output. And then I need the frame needs to be in casings. I like to do the bottom in casings as well. So that's 25 plus 16. That's 35, 41. So 41. So let's just make 50 because I know I'll need extras. And then glass on 4 sides because the top is cool is controllers and the bottom is solid, and we've got things that have to go on the front face. So that's 9, 18, 27. We'll make 32 of those as well. Audible back up to 3. Hey, look, you managed. Oops, that. Oh, we're still making reactor cases. You managed to have a whole week of streaming, Cat, and I managed to catch all 3 of them. I don't know how that happened, but like I said at the start of the stream, I just had time this week. I had time to play video games. Normally I don't. Normally there isn't time. That 26 is not enough. Did we use? We did. I need another. Okay. Anything else it wants me to make? Oh. I touched that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't make those ones. These ones we did 9 of. Oh, and I just used the casings again! It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to see here, folks. Nothing but my sanity! Build Height's a no-go. Oh, you did the formation plane at Build Height, JC? And you've got the sorry, Annihilation plane, yeah. Annihilation plane at Build Height with a storage chest for the that only accepts the. Now, how does it? I think doesn't it make dust? Doesn't it make Skystone dust? Where's Protox? Oh, hang on. G. Yeah, there. Says it here. Place the Annihilation blade facing up at the max world height to get Skystone dust. Dust, JC. I don't know if that benefits from Fortune. It probably does. I don't know if I'm going to be smelting Skystone. I think I'm okay with just making a... Oh yeah, Kat, we were just talking about... So Skystone is one of the things that I'm lacking on. Yeah, Dust works, yeah. So I'm using this guy to make Skystone dust, right? Sorry, Skystone blocks. But it gets used immediately for the Technium. So I was just saying I need to make another one so that I've got some, because I need Skystone for A2 as well, right? Yeah, it's dust, yeah. So that's from the, if anyone's wondering, it's not hacks that Squishy was talking about. This is an actual, I put in the Annihilation plane upwards at world height. I would say the description on the Skystone is better. Place the Annihilation plane facing up at max world height to get Skystone dust. Oh, you need like 32 per ingot, Grench? Like it's a big number. What is it? Technium. Yeah, 32 blocks per per ingot. And it's not hard. It's just one of these machines with stone, right? Like it just, the stone goes in and out comes the skystone block, like whatever it is, 200 ticks later or whatever it is, right? And you use it for the 256k storage drives to your A2 system and some of the components that goes into. But I don't think. I mean, you could definitely do something where, you know, it auto smelts into, so auto formation planes into a smelter, and then the smelter, you know, I could then use quantum entangler porters to, you know, get it back down here. We could do something. I just don't know if I want to put a blip up in the sky. I guess it depends, how much faster is it? Like, how quickly is it making it, JC? So I guess I wonder where, if efficiency and... Yeah, I was just going to build another dimension diffuser. But if I can get it significantly faster, then maybe I'll do the build height one. Okay, before we build this, is this finished? This is finished. Okay, let's unlock all of the research. I wonder though, JC, if like if you enchant it with efficiency, if it's faster. You know, if you enchant it with fortune, does it produce multiple? That kind of stuff. Let's claim that while we're at it. Oh, we got an extreme reactors book. Oh, I did also spend some coins buying exchanger gadgets and stuff, folks. Very useful things to have. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have to do it up at like visible. That's totally a thing as well. I get that. But I'm also thinking about loadable chunks, right? Okay, let's get these unlocks done. So we want the elite researcher first, which is just an advanced. Excuse me, advanced. No, I need the patterns first. Patterns first. This one requires 2 advanced crafters. Which is it already in here? Auto crafter. Hang on. How am I gonna do this? Elite research. Elite research. No, there's only 2. Blueprint. Blueprint. There we go. That one, 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 that one. That will make my life easier. Elite research crafting. Advanced research crafter. Is it? Oh, it's an R. There's a research crafter. R for... No. Yep. R for research crafter. Oh, that means that's this recipe here. Advanced research crafter. Okay. Let's get 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna have to make some of these. Oh, I didn't put the right recipe in there. Oh, that's slow. Card sack 2, which is retracts. That does make sense, Kat. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that makes sense. Okay, elite research 16 and 2. And then what do we need to advanced to make it? Okay. So while we're at it, let's request another one. Okay. So we will research. Guess I didn't need to, I had it set up. That's fine. It's fine, folks. So am I going to have a separate one for advanced research and then elite research? I am, aren't I? Ew, I don't like that. I need a whole room of researchers. Okay. Okay, research. And then put an elite crafter there. Oh, so slow. I don't like it. Okay, let's get some, let's work out cabling underneath here. Sir, you can be upgraded to something significantly more powerful. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do just gonna rejig this mess. I will say the spherical controller is interesting. It's not very practical. Definitely not practical. Can I please get some of that? And we will disconnect the two there. Oh, probably just broke something. Just plug that back in there for a minute. Because they absolutely made those presses go away. Oh man, this die base is going to be made faster. Love it. Love upgrading things. Okay, so we got our first elite, right? Elite research crafter. Hey, Storm. How's it going? Okay, let's grab this one out first. And we'll put that back in there and we will upgrade that one. Oh, it's still slow as all heck. I mean, it's faster, but not that much faster. Right? I don't know how I feel about this. don't think I need this book. Okay, now. Let's put that there and let's make two advanced. One. I need 2 advanced research crafters. And we're going to replace this one here with this elite one. And that's going to stay the dye one. We're going to grab that black cable that we just made. And we're also going to grab let's make pattern providers. Okay, and we're going to do another row. I wonder if it's smart enough to know. Oh, you know what? If I do that and put them underneath. Right, and then let's pull that out for 1 second, put that in there. Put that back. Well, no, pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. Put that back in there. That makes crafters. And then these 2 here are going to make our better ones. This one's going to do base advanced. Can I do... No, I can't do the elite crafter. Basic crafter. Advanced crafter. I can't do that with... No, I do need a separate one. That's a little annoying. We'll make it work. Okay, there's 2 advanced. Oh, I need to make the elite ones first, right? 2 elite ones. Guess I can make 1. That's fine, whatevs. Elite. Is that recipe? I'll put that in there. Okay. So, 2 elite research crafters. Boom and boom. So this one is elite research crafter. So this one needs that one. And this one is the advanced research crafter, which means that one needs that one. And now I've got to fix up the mess that is the cabling behind this. Did that finish making? Yes, it has now. Okay, so let's do some tidy up here. We're gonna... I know I just put in this cable, but it's fine, folks. We're gonna move this cable here. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of whatever this mess is. Okay. Bringing that up the back. Okay, so we do have... I know! Game. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. You are connected and online with 3. And you are going to be connected and online with 2. And then this back grid, it's going to be a different color. Probably green. Not Fluix. And I'm going to need, quartz fiber. And then we're just going to go like this. Don't need all of these. And then I just need 2 more importers. Ooh, that's not how you spell import. Lovely. I don't think these need acceleration card. Oh, I guess those ones have acceleration cards. Fine. Acceleration card for you. Acceleration card for you. And they can just store back in there. That's fine. It doesn't need to go back to the same one. Okay, so we should now be able to expand this a lot easier. So, although I'm not sure which ones we need. So that one we've done. Elite research crafting done. Minor blueprints. That seems like a solid. So, okay, so I guess what we don't have right now, and maybe that's something I should do better here. Let's do this, which I know is a bit weird, but I want to put an extra crafter just in the middle so that we can craft things manually when we need to. Crafter. So this guy here, if I put him there, then if we need to do the advanced miners, for example, I can just do them. Because this is going to need 8 advanced miners, right? Although I guess that doesn't have... Okay, that's just one. So it's basic miner. Oh, I don't even have the basic miner on craft. Sir. Oh, because it's this terrible recipe. Okay. Pickaxe. I haven't had to make these in a hot minute. Oh, we already have compressed blocks on recipe? I mean, I'll take it. Has it been that long since I made another miner? I guess it has been. Okay, then basic miner. I don't even have the sturdy machine casing as a recipe. What is going on? Make a basic miner. Whew. I guess I'm going to need more, aren't I? I'm going to replicate this on this side as well. I guess now is when we start doing that, eh? We'll set it up the same way. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of one there, 1, 2, 3 across the back. Actually, that probably needs 1 because those will be. I don't think any of these research crafters need power. I might be wrong. This needs to be plugged in. Botox. Coming in with 67 months, folks. 67 months. Botox, how you doing, brother? Hope you slept well. That's a lot of months, dude. That is a lot of months. Okay, if I make 6 of these, I think I'm like, yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It is a bit like that. I'm not gonna tell, no. Maybe I'm just not gonna admit how many hours of sleep I didn't have last night. It was not good. I was very irresponsible. Oxygen Not Included is a terribly addictive game, folks. We're not gonna talk about it. No, I totally understand. Totally understand. You got friends coming around or just do your thing? Anyone else got big plans for the Super Sunday? Okay, so we need to get the basic miner recipe, which is where? Drawers, flight block. Oh, I should probably do a flight block. Hello, where's the miner? Oh, and the girls for the slot as well. Nice, nice. Spacecraft wings. I like it. I like it. That's gonna be knitting. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I thought. Yeah. Mining recipe. Oh, because I put them up here. Oh. That did bad things. You go there. You do not live there. Not if you're gonna do that. No manual crafting for me, folks. Okay. So basic miner. From 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. They really want to watch as well. Oh, no. Always the way. Okay, let's put the flight guy there. We'll get a recipe for flight. I mean, I don't know that I need this, but we'll chuck it in here anyway. I'm running around with a couple of flight things in my pocket, for goodness sake. And then this is the advanced miner. Goes in there. She was 7 top EU. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there'll be some good matches. There'll be some good matches. And another 7 of those. It is, look, it's one thing to watch us streaming, right? Like, when I say us, I mean just normal people streaming. It's another thing entirely to watch people who do it, who play games professionally, right? Yeah, they will steamroll most people they're up against. Exactly, right? It's another level of understanding of the game. It's another level of, you know, understanding of mechanics. If it's a team sport, it's another level of communication. Like, it's legit. It is legit. And I think people forget that sometimes. How did we do that? Oh, I did that a very different way than I thought I did. Got a janky setup, but it works. I mean, that's the story of Minecraft right there, JC. It's janky, but it works. For science, yeah, no, I'm down. Let's do the same here. Now we will, again, grab that storage interface, chuck that there. We will grab some anchors to make this a little less jank. I need that over here because it did the U-shape thing. That's okay. I'm used to not being cheated on, but also, you know. No. Seriously, you do what you gotta do. I appreciate the resub. That's huge. 67 months, folks. And I appreciate you. That's the more important thing. A lurk is just as good as being here and chatting. Yeah, totally. I'm surprised they picked the day they did, but yeah, no, I get you. But yeah, I guess you got to do what you got to do, eh? Like in terms of like event planning. I guess it also depends. Like the target audience is probably going to be more European, would be my guess. The event coming in with the hydrate. Everybody, caffeinate. Greg Tech Steel and Latex, squishy. Greg Tech Steel and Latex. Why? Because it's easier to walk away from when you need to walk away. There's a DayZ event going on today. Oh, JC's gonna go cheat on me as well. It's okay, JC. I understand. There's something about survival games, folks. I really wish there was a survival game that I enjoyed playing that I could play on stream. With 300 low. The two teams versus the world. The EU streamers and Ukraine servers. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. When I said probably going to be bigger with the European audience, I just meant in general, not necessarily because of who was streaming. Okay. Blueprint. Okay, so then I can do the Elite Miner. Boom. Recipe got. Okay. Did I get the... Oh yeah. Let's make an Elite Miner. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21? 21 Elite Miners. Ah! Yeah, okay, 21. Get that crafting. Go. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like, watching people play professionally is just such a different experience. That's why I understand why, like, in Korea and China and, like, those countries that really take esports seriously, they have esports stadiums. You know, can you imagine the buzz in the air being at one of those events live? It would be wild. I think it would be anyway. Hey, let's get some unbreakable electrodes. I wouldn't mind that. I need 6 hop graphite plates. Oh, game? That's all sorts of rude. 8 to 1. Okay. Do we have any of that? Hop? No. None. Okay. Let's look at what we need here. Hop, graphite, coke dust. What are the chances we've got? Skull Coke. Oh dear, this is gonna get gross real fast, isn't it? I've got 18. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, I can only make it in a Coke oven. Can I make? No. Okay, block of coal. I think we gotta do this way. Nope. Am I really gonna build another coke oven? No, I've got one here. Right? Yeah. Now, where's the closest network? There. Do I have channels? I mean, I would if I upgraded that cable to something that isn't freaking garbage. One moment. Everything shuts down as I take one of the most important cables in my base offline for upgrades. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I only connected my wool production today. So in fairness, everything before now was not automated, JC. You got to give me a little bit of grace, just a little bit. Okay, now we've got all the channels in the world. So let's put a pattern provider. Yes, I'm putting a pattern provider onto a coke oven here. I will grab some black cable. I'm going to need an importer. And we're going to need to get rid of this and that. Now, we may need to trash creosote, because I'm pretty sure it's full, right? Oh, not even close. That's physically impossible. Not even close. We'll be fine. I guess I can put a trash on that as well if I really... Okay. We'll just do... Probably should have put the... I can put the importer on them. No, I'll leave it there. I think that'll work there. We'll find out. Oh. Apparently, there's some cables in the way. Sir, no, not that. You're gonna bring... this is an example of moving spaghetti pipes. Nope. It's okay, Kat. You're allowed to sleep in. Okay. So, I should be able to put Coke recipe in here. So we're going to go with this guy. Not going to put the creosote on there. I do need to put a void on there. Let's do an overflow. Put an overflow on the creosote so that it never backs up. Hello. Can't come in my posture. I'll do that in just a second. Can't let me get this card in place. Yeah, we'll just put overflow destruction card on that. If we fill a 256k drive with creosote, I think we've got bigger problems. I'm okay with voiding the excess, I think, at that point. Enjoy lunch, JC. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes if you're still in bed. Spirit fingers if that's all you've got in you. I admit, I have been, my back. I've not been looking after my back. I've been feeling it this week. Ugh. Getting old. Okay. So, that's gonna make a block of coal coke. So then we can make coke from the block of coal coke. Man, that's gonna be a slow process. And then I can make the hop graphite. Okay, so hop. We can make this. I do have sulfur. It's just a passive craft. Getting off his whims. I mean. I don't know. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it for the survive. How you doing? Happiest for Saturdays. I almost said Friday again, folks. Almost said Friday again. We do have a squeezer down here. Am I gonna have to be making a lot of this stuff? I can't even make an ingot. I can only make the dust. No, I don't have to make a lot of this stuff. Okay, so how much do I need for these unbreakable electrodes? 6. So 6 dust times 8. Why can I not 6 times 8? It's a stack and a half. 64 and 96. Oh my goodness. Brain. 96. I am doing okay. I did not have a lot of sleep. I admit sleep was not my strong point last night. But you know, overall, life's okay. And I'm grateful for it. That's what I'm telling myself. Okay, this looks to be working. Let's start making this. 24. That's 3. And then this needed what? Creosote. Speaking of creosote, 2 buckets I think is enough. No, you can't just put it into there. You gotta put it into there. And then I need the plate mold. Do we have a plate mold? Nope. I will have a spare plate mold over here. That's a lie. We'll make one. We'll make a plate mold. It's going to be great. No, I don't want to. I just want to make one. I don't want to make one. Okay, so if I put that and that in there. No? If I put that there? No. You are definitely... is it because I got that there first? I'm just going to drop them on here. It's going to be fine. This is how we're going to live our lives, folks. Well, that was a miss. Okay. There's another one. We only have to do this once, unless we need multiple arc furnaces. I don't think we're going to need multiple arc furnaces, are we? Oh, let's put a little bit of acceleration on that. That's better. Don't want that backing up. Okay, so let's then... Oh, no, got another two. I only needed 6, didn't I? Did I math bad? I'm not sure anymore. Six, right? 6. Don't know. Okay, put it on there. Research. Boom. Let's get it. Okay, how are our elites? They finished? Let's go upgrade all of our miners. I think I can just do that and then do that and put that back in there. Oh, that makes 8 at a time. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. Might just do mass breakage first. The controls. What's going on? Okay. Would really like, if we can, to get to enter crystals today. That'd be real nice. I don't know if that's possible, but I think that's a little far out of reach. Guess it depends on how quickly I crash when my brain says, you know what? No, you need to eat. Because I don't have anything in the house that I can eat. I mean, I have a chocolate bar next to me. But yeah, if I want food, I got a supermarket. Not supermarket. I got a either supermarket. I don't know. I've got food I can cook. Like I could go chuck a pizza in the oven, I guess. Food, exactly. Okay, so those are now running. Now let's get these ones upgraded. Oops, stuck in the pipes. Okay. Elite miner. some extras to put on this one. And the same above there. Get these ones done first. And then we'll... So, I need those torches. I need those torches. Otherwise, the snow will ruin my fun. Stupid snow. Whose idea was it to build in a snow biome? I think I'm still responsible for that one, unfortunately. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh man, I just got to that mutant time. Sure, that's gonna, yeah. Oh, surprised that one didn't stop. Maybe it did stop. I do what's from. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? I don't remember what I said 30 seconds ago, let alone place all of thee. Oh, I mean, I can't confirm nor deny. I think what happened, if my memory serves, we RTP'd. I found a nice little river fork, like a little river, like the river split in two directions. And we put it to chat, and chat said, nah, that's whack and too easy. RTP again and go play wherever that was. And that was this biome in the snow. And so everything's covered in snow. And the way these multi-blocks work is if there's snow on top of that block, the whole multi-block stops producing. So, the torch. If there's snow on top of that block as well, it stops reducing. So the torch lives there. Okay. That is all of our miners updated. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it was chat's fault, but I'm saying chat was involved. You know. Also, we need to work out how to make silk touch for my pickaxe because I'm sick of breaking glass. Oops, that's a soul workbench. I was making this and I realized that I didn't have silk touch and it was so gross. So gross. Okay, so that's given us a whole butt ton of advanced miners left over, which is nice, I guess. We got our blueprints. A blueprint for our unbreakable electrodes. Let's get those done. Hey Eric, how's it going? Look, I mean, isn't that the first rule of chat though? Unless chat is being, I mean, chat's always been trolly, but unless chat is suggesting something dangerous, you gotta go with chat, you know? As long as it's not offensive, dangerous, or discriminatory, I mean, chat's always right. and we just suffer through the consequences. Okay, graphite. Oh no, we need to make... No. Do they have to be perfect? Can I just make them? I mean, well... I mean... Let's see if we can use these before they break. Quest complete graphite. We made those a long time ago. I don't even have a spare. Can we just, for a second, does this work? It doesn't work. Okay, I gotta make new electrodes. Hang on, let's put these back in here for a second. Although you probably don't need electrodes to make electrodes. Anyway. So to make more electrodes, graphite electrodes, that's a bucket for each. I need 4 dust for each electrode. So I'm going to need another 12 dust. So that's another, ooh, that's a big number again. It's another 96. Hang on. How much do I already have? 96 minus 48, because I mathed badly last time, so I need to do another 48. Okay, 48 more of those, please. Okay, get some of those. I'm gonna need 4 more buckets of creosote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, folks, if you've got empty buckets in your system, you can just left click on a fluid in AE2 and it'll put it in a bucket, assuming the fluid is bucketable. Same for gases. If it's a gas that can go in a bucket upside down kind of thing, you can also put it in you just click to pull it out. Okay, so then we're gonna need, no, I need the where are those? No. Where are the... Ooh, where did these go? Oh, it's just a rod mold. Just a rod mold. Rod. I know I've got a spare one. I don't need to make another one. Surely. One of these is going to have a spare rod mold. So, oh, there's a ingot one. Another ingot. Never mind. Apparently I'm making another rod mold. Rod mold. At least they're not expensive. Okay, that's 6. So I can make 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna stack. I guess we'll find out. I didn't think that. Oh, they might. It takes so long. Okay, let's see if we can make this first one. Oh no, that's still not working. Oh, it needs molten obsidian. Maybe it does work with the other ones. Oh, I'm making them now anyway, it's fine. How much molten obsidian? 8 buckets. Oh. Can we... Just for my sanity. I'm just gonna... Just so I'm not losing my marbles here. Obsidian. Get it. Now I do kind of want to make the other one. It's fine. It's fine. If we need to make a second arc furnace, which I don't think we do. Like, I don't think we will need to. Then we can worry about it then. Okay. One more. Gonna take a hot second there. See what the next one we can be unlocking is. Okay, so that's done. There's still way more blueprints here that I... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are there so many? Oh, we've done Ultimine, that's why. Unstable, elevator, ender storage. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Ultimate, elite. Wait. Ender storage, elevator, speed. Speed, elevator, unstable matter. Oh. That's not here. Unstable matter. Ah, okay. Right. I mean, I can do that. Let's just have that ready. Singularities. For those. Probably gonna need more of them now. Ad break coming up, folks. Good time to stretch your legs or grab a snack, etc. We'll still be here, obviously. But it is a good reminder to move your body, grab a fresh beverage, all that kind of jazz. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No! Boom. Yeah, gotta have them, unfortunately, Ed. It disables those pre-rolls. You know how it is. Don't worry, I do despise it, but, you know. Necessary evil and all that jazz. It's a great time to use your Prime sub. or there's also Twitch Turbo. If you're a big Twitch watcher, Turbo is definitely worth it. Okay, that one clears out that one. Okay, so then what's the next one? Speed Curio? I don't know if I want to move faster. Okay, that was that one. Speed Curio. Sugar. I need sugar. Boop. I'm going to need more of the other one. Okay, so these electrodes. We've got 3 unbreakable electrodes now. Right? Unbreakable. Yeah, let's swap these out so I don't have to worry about that ever again. Love that for us. I'll hold on to these 3, you know, just in case. Okay. So that's electrodes done. So speed curio. What do we need for that? Still researching? Oh, that's still researching. Hot minute. Hello? Okay, what do I need? Oh, I just need, I have that, right? Yeah. And I just put this in a machine. Like this one, which we're gonna break to clear the speed curio. Oh, that's a slow curio. Okay. Chuck that CO in there. Unbreakable electrics in there. Speed 2. Into storage, elevators, and waystones. 2 teleportation cores. Teleportation core type 2. Please add, thank you. Two teleportation cores. Boom. Speed 2. Oh, speed 3. Spicy. Am I going faster? Does it feel like we're going faster? I don't know if it does. Okay. Elevators. Elevators. You need wool. 32 wool. Did not grab that in time. Waystones. We can now make waystones. What is a warp stone when it's at home? Oh, just teleportation core. Okay. I don't know if I need one of those, but I guess we'll make one. Hey, on, are warp stones needed in general? Just for waystones? Okay, and then what about warp dust? No. Okay, so do I need them is the question. I don't think well, no, I guess we gotta make one just so that we've got one, eh? This is the other reason I'm never building a snow biome again. It's worse than living in the nether. Okay, let's get that one done. Now, question. I'm using the traveler's sack. There's a void sack. Is that a trash can or is that just a really, really big traveling sack? Like, is it like an all the things? Like, is it huge? Is that an infinite amount of traveler's sack? Is what I'm trying to ask. I think I need to get some more elevators and waystones. Elevators. Elevators I feel like is a thing that we'll use, right? Mining, flight. Let's do elevator. No, that's not how that works. Elevator. Okay, so that's just a teleportation core. Oh, chuck that in there. Warp stone. Make one of those. There's our warp stone. Lives in there now. Okay, and then last but certainly not least, this storage. Yeah, I need one more elite. The can is also empty. Elevated teleportation core. I don't really have a need for elevators. You know, I'm trying to make my base like walkable. But I can see it useful like here, right? Being able to teleport down to underneath. Or maybe here in the reactor in this room. Speaking of reactor, where are we going to build the reactors? Man, it's taking me 2 hours just to make all the upgrades. I guess it takes time, eh? Okay, there's the rest of the books we needed. So then for the Ender research, I need 32 chests, which we just taught the system how to make. Boom. I feel like Ender research is another one that should have a machine. And that's also teleportation cores, okay. So we'll teach that one. And we'll chuck that one here. And then ultimate research. What do we get here? Ultimate miners. Time crystals. Wireless charging. Yeah, baby. Boss data models. Infinity cells. Yeah, okay. We're not going to get to that today. That's all the way down here. Oh, we may get to entry crystals. I guess it'll just depend on how quickly we get through this. Probably won't be quick. Okay. Ender storage. Nope. That one goes in there. And then I can get my Ender teleportation core. And that unlocks said what did it say? Ender chests and tanks? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is because we're going to start doing cross-dimension stuff. But wouldn't you just use AE2? Wouldn't you just use quantum rings? I'm very confused why they're... I mean, whatevs, man. You do you. A full JC. How was it? I'm still waiting for those nuggies, dude. I reckon... Chapter complete. I reckon customs went, you know what? Let's take them. They're ours now. Okay, let's buy this this thingy that it wants me to buy. Simple reactor placer. Quest complete. Let's also claim all the rewards while we're at it. I got all of one. Oh, did I already claim them? I already claimed them, I guess. Okay, silent ingots. Let's say so. Good. I'm glad you ate good. I'm sorry, what? The reprocessor? Hang on. Is this because it can't show the recipe? Or is it because I need cyanide ingots to make the reprocessor? So I only need 2 cyanide ingots to make the reprocessor. But I need to make a whole ass reactor. To make 2 cyanide ingots. Is this like legit? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, this mod pack has you jumping through hoops, but that's a hoop. I guess I'm just gonna build you here in the middle then, and then we'll worry about putting reprocessors somewhere else. Oh no, I knew I needed to make the basic one, but I didn't realize it was gonna waste my time like that. You know? Doesn't need to do me dirty. If it's going to give me a reprocessor recipe, you know, lock it behind a research or something rather than... Was I really 3 short after all that? Now I haven't one too many, because of course I do. Okay, so controller. We'll go input output. We'll put power on the back because, you know, potentially power, although I'm probably going to trash it now that I've said that out loud. Cores in the middle. Like I said, this isn't about being efficient. This is about burning fuel. Now, this is the one of the reactors that the control rods are part of the outside of the frame, not inside like the mechanism one. Just remember that when you're building it. Because if you're using the builder, it will do that for you anyway. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. The bottom machine isn't working. The side to side is okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I feel like we need an energy trash can. Because I don't want this power. Okay. Power will be gone. And then, so this is my import. This is going to be my outlet port. I want to have eject automatic. And I am just going to grab a stack of uranium. Chuck that in there. Oh, apparently you want more than one stack. Go. And then turn it on. We're not doing anything efficient here, folks. The purpose is to burn as much fuel as we can to get the cyanide as quickly as we can. So we have our control rods at 0%. And that 0.12 depleted. We're going to get that to 100% twice. Okay, let's go find something to do. Ah, so annoying. Okay, while that is making that, we are going to have to make some recipes though. So, cyanide. Get a nugget recipe and a plate recipe. Now, am I really out of room? I guess that's the next thing we need to work out. Plates, rods, wires, plates. Are we really out of room? Oh, we actually could be. Okay. Sure does indeed. Okay, so that was the one I just put in. Like we are full. Now, these are not full towers. These are only half towers. Right, they're only running 16. Yeah, everything full. Okay, let's do some tidy up work. Tidy up's the first goal. So let's grab some red cables for the It's very real nice when I have requesters. I think that's ultimate required. Because then I can make sure that like it's always got 100 cables in stock. I can do that now. It's just a whole lot extra hoop jumping that I'm not in the mood for. Okay. I guess we'll just unwind all this and hope we don't cause problems. Oh, missed one. Missed one. Yeah, that's only using half the channels. That's what I thought. And then so how do we want to do this different then, folks? Okay. I think what I want to do. Hang on. Which room we got? Oh. That doesn't really work, does it? So I'm using 16 on each arm. So if I add another 8 on each side here. Oh no, I could do that. Oh, I think that would work. Let's find out. Science is fun. Oh, not that one. Let us change. I need some more anchors. Might have to make another batch of anchors. Let's change this up a little. Right, so we'll get rid of that one. And we'll get rid of what I want to do. I want to put that there, that there, and then get rid of that one. So it goes around. Right? And then we'll do the same on this side. Put that there. We'll claim this one. We'll get rid of that one. And then we'll put that one there. Oh. That one there. And do that. So, in theory, if we make another... So each one of these is on 16. So we make another 32. No. 32 molecular assemblers. Pattern providers times 32. I need a butt ton of acceleration cards. I probably don't need 300, but you know, I need at least 200. Well, 160 something. Okay. Let's put those back. Those back. I'll chuck those away for the moment. Chuck that away. Hold on to that for a second. Hold on to that for a moment. Put that away. Put away those advanced cables because we now need elite ones for our network. Okay, 32 molecular assemblers. I'm really looking forward to upgrading these as well. I know I could make like a second row of them. I just want to upgrade them to the ones that 4x. We'll get there. Okay, 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, they all look lit up. Yeah, how do I deal with the last 8? Is that's not going to make this uneven? I guess I could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4. And just 2 more molecular assemblers. That works. I assume that that's all going to be connected. We'll find out. We'll check the bottom, see if, make sure it's got full 32 channels on both. Okay, I'm going to have to start accelerating all these as well. Ain't never got time for slow molecular assemblers. Okay. Friends don't let friends forget to accelerate their molecular assemblers, folks. Okay, and then this side. And we are using full 32 channels. Full 32 channels. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go up the side first. They do use significantly more power when crafting with the speed upgrades, folks, but it's just so worth it. Like, it's night and day, right? Okay. So let's make sure that's got them. That's already got them. That one has. That one should already have. That one already has. So on this floor, that one already has. That one already has. That one has. And then that one has. Lovely. Okay. I would like to make a quantum core, but that's not yet available to us. Okay, I'm guessing this big ass group here that's now all together, 42. And then this group here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, if I, well, that's hard to tell now. Because I've got this bunch here. And this is where if I could upgrade, I'd be able to see where they are. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. I feel much better about all that. So now, is there anything I need to tidy up here? Maybe we do that for now. Okay, what that's gonna look like. Whew, those are spicy. Okay, did we make our 2 cyanide yet? You know how I said I didn't need an elevator? Well, now I need an elevator. Hello? 2 cyanide? 3 cyanide! Can't put it in that inventory. That's weird. Okay. We're probably going to need cyanide to make the reprocessor itself as well, right? Not just the... Okay. Let's get a reprocessor. Cyanide. I feel like that needs storage. Right? What do you go into, my friend? Just the reprocessor? Reinforced. Fluidizer. Turbine blades. Fluidizer controller. That doesn't need cyanide, that's anything. Same there. Don't need that. Nuclear waste. What else makes nuclear waste? Okay. Right, so it gets more efficient the further up the chain we go. Okay. Okay, let's make the reprocessor. Reprocessor. And we'll see where we go from there. Where are we building? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I don't think it needs a drive. We'll see. If we need to make large quantities, we may have its own subnet to do the whole chain, right? We'll see what happens here. Because they've also got, yeah, custom machine. That's what I thought. Okay. So it's kind of got, okay. Vents on top. Okay. Okay. Made from cyanide in a reprocessor. Okay, hang on. Let's bookmark some things here. Cyanide, plutonium. Plutonium turns into magnetite, then I want to say reticulite, then ludicrite, but no, ludicrite, then reticulite. Ludicrite, reticulite, ionite, insanite. Although they don't have insanite on their list here. Okay. So, you reprocessor. You, reprocessor. Water, power. You're one of those gross things. Ludicrite, reprocessor. Radiculite, reprocessor with purified water. Iodite, reprocessors with purified water. Insadite is another one of those special ones. Okay, so do we not even need... We don't need magnetite and insadite at this point in time. Or at all, based on what I'm looking at here. Let's say the block. I could use the block. But I don't think I can make it because of the way this recipe's changed. Because yeah, insanite's usually made. Yeah. Oh. Tangerium? Fluidizer. Oh, okay. And the beniotite? Oh, there's no uses for it. No, beniotite does not exist. Okay. So I don't think that's going to be okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reprocessors needed. Reprocessor. Activated damage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's look at the recipe here. Can I bookmark that so I can... Are these all the same? Yeah, they sure is. Oh, I can process it by the block. 400 ticks. Oh, a block only takes twice as long? Yeah, okay, we're doing it by the block then. Okay. So we need 44 times 5. 220 reinforced machine casings. Look, I already have a butt ton already. 2, 3.5 stacks of those. Okay, next. 30 reactor casing basic. Okay, so 150 of those. 150 of those. And then 12 glass. 12, 24, 48. 24, 48. 96. Nope. You try to steal my casings. You gotta wait now. 16 machine circuitry and 9 machine vents. 80 machine circuitry. And oh, do I not have that on? Get out of town. Iron bars. Machine vents. So 9, 45 of those. Oh, we've hung. JC connected to the server? No. No, it's okay. What did I say? How many of those? 45. Okay, 45 of them. What did I say? 150 reactor casings, was it? I don't remember. Oh, I can check here. Yeah, 150. Okay, let's take these out so we don't reuse them. Okay, basic. So this was another 80. No? No, this is 96. Now, obviously, I need to make more reprocessors, but let's see how much cyanide we've got first. Yeah, it's another 2. I wonder... Do I need any of the pieces? Okay, so that's part of Technium. And a fuel for nuclear waste. So I'm gonna need, so I can't use all the cyanide because I need cyanide. I need more uranium miners. Go faster, little machine. Go faster. You can do it. Okay, so where are we going to make ultimate technium? We've done the 3 along here. I'm going to guess Hellish has to happen in the Nether, Luna on the moon, and Ender in the end. So ultimate's the last of the technium on the surface. Do we build it? I think I want to build it here. And then build the reactors along the edge there. What else goes into this next? Reactor. Oh, replica blocks. Dang. Reactor Enderium. Fluidizer casings. Bones? Get down. Double crate of rotten flesh. Molten man, okay. Okay, ultimate technium machine. You're interesting. maybe then I'll build these underneath here. Like 5 along in the wall. Now, hang on, no, this comes out here, doesn't it? Because I need to put at least one of these. What was the other thing we said we needed? A dimensional miner for the replica ore. So maybe let's play it around that. Okay, so let's grab some stone brick. Okay, so on the current setup, these start in line with the machine. So we would have actually let's so we'd have 1, 2, 3, 1. So that would be, oh, and that reactor's the same size. Okay, so these are those little 3x3s. And I don't need, yeah, I don't need anything else. I don't know if these can share a wall, because the wall is the same between that one and this one. Let's assume we can share a wall like we have here. So 1, 2, 3, and then there. Now we didn't here because this was different than that. But in this situation, they're identical. So this is going to come out at least this far, because this comes out 1, 2, 3, and that's the edge, and then we've got a double light on the front. Oh, missed it by that much. Now, what I'm not sure is how much so if we were to build here, I don't know how big, I didn't check how tall these were. Okay. So that would be. Now let's also assume we can reuse the walls here. That wall looks very reusable to me. Also, is 1 enough? Does these happen fast enough? No, they got some serious timing happening there. Because Elite only just over halves it. Also, I didn't realize the you got to read the quest book, folks. Well, maybe not even the quest book. Read the helper, because I didn't realize the dimensional machine frame improved it by another 10%. Okay, so 1. I've already forgotten what this looks like. It is just a standard file. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so in that case, So 1, 2, 3. Let's move it. Do we want to move it over one? No. No. We'll refine that edge. Do I want to squeeze in the others here in the front? Because that would fit there, right? Because it's another 2. I think we kind of can. Right? If we go... One, 2, 3. Oh, did I not even have... Oh, no, I've doubled this column. Right, we could do that. Oop. I don't know if I need that one. Hang on. Oh, that's right on the border. I don't need these. But I'm gonna need this one. Yeah, already got that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna go for here, folks. Reactors along the back. We'll start with the first 2 here, I guess. Get rid of these in case they're in the way. And we'll probably have to grab the this network here. It's got 32 channels, so we got plenty of overhead here. Although we might want to put a P2P just for these specific ones. Okay, we didn't get the machine frames, oh, the gears. What is it? Vents and machine. Wireless, nice. Isn't it so satisfying, Cat? So satisfying having wireless. Huge difference. Okay, now this is a situation where I feel like we do this and we do this and then we use the builder because reprocessor, sorry. Let's go buy that one. We could make it ourselves, but we could also do it a lot faster just by building it this way. Okay. So there was no special blocks here, so I should just be able to go like that. And oh, area not clear. Let's try this, folks. See if it works. Because block-wise, they're the same, but the way the builder works is it just sees blocks that it can't place and freaks out, right? Now am questioning whether I should have put them back a block. Kind of want to put them back a block. Which now has me really annoyed. It's fine. Remembered I have vein miner. Yeah, can't use the placer for the wall share, correct. That's okay. Also realizing I don't have silk touch like I was saying. Could have just lost a whole lot of blocks there. Thankfully didn't. Let's look at silk touch. Okay, I'm gonna move this back a block. I want it to be inset. And so this will be actually inset 2. Because the wall is actually here, not this front one. So we're gonna go there and there. I probably need to move this. I could probably just chuck that underneath there. It's probably fine. Okay, try this again. Put there, put there. Place that one. Once again, remove this wall. Could also make a molecular disassembler. That has silk touch. We have those on Autocraft. It's probably a lot faster than digging with this as well, but I don't have wireless power yet, so maybe not. Okay. Yeah, much happier with that. This may have similar problems where the snow there causes issues. We'll work that out when we get to it. I mean, it doesn't say it's not right, but it doesn't say it's not right either. Okay, so these will actually be dug out again because we're gonna have to import, export, etc., etc. Same here. Nope. Same there. Okay, let's get cyanite first. That's not the power. What a doofus. That's the power. Okay. Let us... Okay, here's our power line that's running all of the stuff. Let's bring you down here inside the wall. And we'll just scoot along the back here. And this will go right underneath all of these reactors as they go. And that still leaves me a block to run A2 cables and stuff. Alright, and then these ones will just boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. So let's bring out this. Do I want to? I know I'll regret that later, but whatevs. I think what I want is a pattern provider. Or do we just export? I feel like this is an always crafting situation, right? The only one that's going to need filtering will be should only be the uranium, right? Because all the ones above that just get upgraded. Plutonium, ludicrite, radiculite, and ionite. But I need cyanite for crafting. So actually, so it'll be cyanite and plutonium that have limits. Okay, let's try that then. Let's grab exports, imports. Do I want? I think what I want to do, I want to do like export, import, later GC. I want to use green cables just because it's radioactive, right? Oh, yeah. And do something like this, where we have, so we could do, so the threshold emitter, let's do it this way, rather than what I was just about to do. Torches. I don't know if this is gonna have a janky snow issue again. Import bus, and then we'll grab this one, the threshold export, and then same for here. And that way we can say, you know, uranium export when I've got over 10,000, right? So export when uranium's above 10,000. And then this one, we can do the same kind of thing and say cyanide when it's above like 8,000, because that's how much we're keeping for the technium. And if that uses 8 cyanide plates, we'd want 8,000 cyanide plates available. So that would make 8,000 cyanide plates plus give us 8,000 spare. Yeah, okay, let's go with that for now. And this is where I think we'll want to use some P2P, because it's going to start getting a little spicy. We're going to want some ultimates in here as well. Sorry, elite. I don't have ultimates yet. And then let's grab a P2P for this area. I think I might have to go and make some extras. I'm just gonna So if I put, oops, go there. And again, we'll grab, sorry, I know my voice is a little rough today. Like I said, didn't sleep a whole lot. We'll do this down here. I used orange for the Technium. I felt that was appropriate. Green for radioactive also feels appropriate. And let's do this a little cleaner. Like that. Okay, and then let's hook up that P2P. Do we have... Oh, we already have one spare. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Connect. Love that. Pastel colors to connect the uranium. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. Oh, processing. 4 channels online. Let's see what happens here. Nothing yet. What am I missing? Let's give it one of those. Give it one of those. Cyanide. It was water, wasn't it? Needs water. Now, this one, we want to turn this to schedule. And we say water. Whenever water is above 1 bucket, export water. And the round robin will just mean that it does its thing. Wow, that's so much faster than the reactor. Okay, plutonium. You're also water. Let's chuck water here. And hit that to round robin. Now, for the sake of progression, let's set that to 100. So that gives us a little bit to work with crafting wise, and then we can kind of proceed from there. I like that. Okay, let's make this look a little less jank. Or not, you know, because still kind of jank. Here I'm trying to make things look pretty, and I know I've got... It's weird having that facade mod in this mod pack. I feel it feels wrong to use it. Just stupid. But I don't understand, like, covered mechanism pipes? What is that? You know? Again, I don't know if we're gonna have snow problems. So let's treat this the same way we treat the others. And we'll just do that. Oop. That's a freeze. That's a freeze. Gotta crack another monster. Maybe a chocolate bar at the same time. There we go. Okay. Nope, not there. Nope, not there either. Okay, that would need vertical support. Close that in. Close that in. And like that. Oh yeah, and is this now making plutonium? Not yet. How close are we? Oh, 48, not bad. Appreciate the late Protox. Good luck with chores. Okay, put that away for now. Let's go see if there's any more cyanide in that reactor that we built. Eight. Sure, folks. Sure. We're already up to 64. Okay, so then let's get the other reprocessors. So I need 3 more. I guess we'll probably keep a stack of each. Actually, there's no point. Yeah. All right. Wall, back one from wall. Wall, back one from wall, yes. Okay. Let's go to these. Now, if we place the middle one first and then trim off its sides, then we can place the outer 2. Right? Ooh, that just fits! That one felt like there was more room. This one, like, just makes it. Kat, are you streaming tonight? Or are you knitting? And or Super Bowl prepping, I guess. That's another option. What if my little brother's having a Super Bowl party? Okay, that looks weird, I know, but this should then allow us to do that and that. And we've got a whole lot of extra reinforced left over, but that is to be expected. Now, let's see. Did this work? Do we have... No cyanide yet. Oh, yeah, no, there's cyanide. Oh, it works. It works. We're making plutonium, folks. Plutonium does not have an E on it. This is our first plutonium. Okay. Ludicrite is next. I have now made it impossible to access that side of the base. This is where we need elevators. Okay. I do want to still be able to get under here, so let's just do a little diggy real quick. Sure. Need some more green. Diggy dig hole, exactly, Pokemon. How's it going? Happiest for Saturdays. How many times I've almost said Friday today? So many times. Okay, let's grab some, just a little bit of green. And a little bit more green. Playing ACNH on my Switch. ACNH. ACNH. Nope. No idea. What is ACNH? Because I can't work out that acronym. Oh, Animal Crossing, New Horizons? I got there. I got there. That is the one game I wanted to buy a Switch for and never did. That's another one of those games that I know I would lose just hours of my life to. Because I have lost hours of my life playing freaking what's the word? Stardew Valley, and I know there's so much more in Animal Crossing. Jesus, is to move things around. And yes, I have already spent a better part of a lifetime playing Minecraft. No need to rub it in, just saying. Time shifting. I don't know what that means. Is there a way to speed up moving buildings around? Because I assume that's one of those things that happens like overnight and stuff, right? Just based on other games that I've played that are kind of based loosely on Animal Crossing. Oh, I didn't come far enough with this. It goes all the way to there. It's me. Okay, so this is gonna be like that, so we might as well just boop. Move buildings or change the date, switch make it happen. Oh. What, and then just save and reload the game and put the time back? It's a little bit cheeky. Okay. So this one, do we have? Okay. So let's grab plutonium over 100. Schedule. So this is like ludicrite. Ludicrite needs water. We're already up to no. One ludicrite. Okay, right. Yeah, I see what you say. Makes sense. Set this to 100. Round robin. Working above threshold. And then the radiculite needs purifying water. Oh, I need to make another 3 elite. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that you want to do it all once, and then, yeah, I get you. Oh, as in ridicule, not or ridiculous, not words. Oh, no, you go there. Oh, and you only move one at a time? Oh, so you can't even like queue up a group and then do it once. No, that's a little sucky. I guess that's so you don't cheese it, right? Round robin. This is also purifying water to make the last one here. Oh, much faster with that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And then we touch a platinum ingot. Boom. How did it want me to make platinum ingots? Create a dimensional infuser. Let's just look at that for a second. Dimensional infuser. Well, hang on. Platinum ingot. Dimensional infuser. Oh, power into ironite? No. No thanks. No. No, that's terrible. I mean, is this overkill? Yes, probably. But I sure hope I'm going to use this for something else. Okay, and then that can go away, that can go away. I need some torches. Just in case we have problems with snow. And then I'm gonna leave that one like that. I don't want to do that. Right, and the same here. How do I feel about that? Do I want to uncover that? I kind of do. But then it's 2 there. I guess it's 3 on that side. But it doesn't look bad. Oh, we still haven't looked at Silk Touch. I know it's asymmetrical, but I actually prefer that, so let's do that. Guess we'll just do that for now. We'll fill in these walls. I still got to go around and do all the walls. I was playing with some different options. I think I can go with the wall option rather than the flat. I think this is too flat. But if we use the wall to inset it, we can add some layers. Right, that's all very flat. Like even there. Does that work? No, that feels like it needs something else. Oh, we established we could do these by a block faster, didn't we? The difference was power. 1.5, 2 buckets, and 200 seconds versus 2.3, 18, and double the time. And then I could uncraft them. We may change that in the future, folks, just so that's a more consistent experience. I think I'm okay for right now, though. Okay, let's get a chapter complete on this one and start on the next one. I like it. Okay. Platinum rod. Okay, so this is starting to get into crafting territory. For now, we will make the platinum rod. Well, actually, let's just two fluids. Starting to get spicy. Okay, so let's do just a platinum rod recipe for now so we can get this chapter complete, and then we'll start moving into one platinum rod. Oh, what? No quest. Oh, because I didn't make the cyanide stuff. Dang it. One nuggy. One plate. Okay, chapter complete. Boom. Guess what? More coins that you can't use. No, I've been using them constantly. That's a lie. Okay. Simulation framework. Oh, we finally get into mobs. And look, there's ender pearls. Oh, what a gross recipe. Oh, that's so many layers of nasty. I do not approve. Oh, it's a model. It's not called a blank data model. Model framework. Ugh. Ugh. Everything about that is obscene. Interesting. Okay. Model framework. Let's get rid of some stuff that we're not using. Daylight. Mob infuser. The mob infuser can be used to create hostile mob drops. Oh, okay, that's fine. Mob infuser. cracking my O. Henry bar. Do you have O. Henry bars in the States? Or I know we don't have them in Australia. It's like a Snickers, but like good. Snickers are still good, but they're like extra good. See, it's like, oh, it's a little hard to. And inside is like peanuts and deliciousness. Prediction matrices. Oh! Okay. Okay. So. That's not going to work, is it? Because it's going to need an import. Let's try it and see what happens. Let's see if it is smart enough to pull it back out. Do not upgrade. I don't think it's going to. Sure ain't. Okay. Different plan. Different plan, different plan, different plan, different plan, different plan. This work. Oh, Silk Touch. What do we need for Silk Touch? There's emeralds. Just a bucket of molten emerald. How do I get a bucket of molten emerald? I do have to melt it. Okay. Can I get another simple equipment modifier, please? It's a really inefficient way of making black bricks. 1 second. Come on. Okay, and then I need an emerald. I need a bunch of emeralds, actually. Okay, can we do this here. Here. Emerald? Silk touch. Damn it. Bucket. You go in there. Silk touch. Finally. I want silk touch on my shovel. Probably want silk touch on my shovel as well, eh? I have... Oh yeah, we've got 6 modifiers. Modifiers for days, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna dump that, and I'm gonna dump that, and if we ever need more, we can make more. Okay, silk touch, that makes me feel special. Put those away. Now, we were digging out some space in the basement. Oh look, now I get blocks back instead of things just breaking. Need to get some aquaphilian stuff. Should really do all that. I'm gonna be cognizant of the fact that we have some overhead, but in fact, we probably could use, no, some of it could go up there, but most of it probably still need, okay. Let's do this for now. Oh, I no longer get cobblestone. So nice. The moment when everything changes. Okay. Look, I can even just like straight up craft things into. Oh, so much nicer. Excuse me. How do I want to do this? This is probably it. It'll need its own P2P, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's grab a P2P, which I think means I need more. Which is fine. Black cable. So let's just do, to give me some options here. Oh, I also get grass now. Let's pull this down here. And we'll put our P2P there. Because if I'm going to put pattern providers along here, say. Yeah, because then we're gonna need, right, so if I put that there, that's going to use power along the back, or maybe we go power on the top. Yeah, let's put power on the top. And we'll pull out inputs from the back. I think that's how I want to do that. I can even tap into this line right here. Perfect. Perfect. In fact, I can tap into the line right there. Even better. Okay, so then what we'll have on the back will be our import network. No, storage bus. Right, and we'll do some prettying as we go. But essentially, we'll do that. Oh, that's going to be too many. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that. We'll double stack it. Oh, no. Come back. Okay. So that'll be... let's chuck that there. So those two networks are separate. And then we'll chuck a... who's it's there, which I know looks weird, but I can then do a energy provider there, which will give those two little subnets power. Oh no, I probably want to put that on the back actually. Now that I've seen how that actually placed. So we chuck that there, and rather than it connecting in, just do that to say, hey, no network. Okay, so now I can just use input buses as normal. On the back there, give that some Sweetie Boy upgrades. Oh, I've got to plug this in. Won't do much if you don't plug it in. Oh, I didn't actually grab the recipe. Took the machine, didn't take the recipe. Part of me does wonder if I should move it in a block, but it's fine. I think I'm fine. And then this will go like on top here, so you don't actually see. And then we can put a second row on top if we wanted to. I've got to be aware of this, but there's room. Like I can very easily. Right, I just got to anchor there, and then we'll be fine. We definitely have options there. Okay, so. Oh, I haven't actually hooked this in. Because I derp. Let's grab that, and we'll grab the black dense cable, and we'll just get that in position, and then we'll go find some P to connect that up to. I think we're gonna have to start making some more controller. I think we want to do start off with that. And then some anchorage. let's maybe set on the sides. See if this works before we go. I'm too excited. Yeah, didn't freak out. That's gonna freak out. Now, did that freak out because of that? Oh no, that just freaks out because it doesn't like the... Okay. Oh, this will be interesting then, won't it? I guess we'll do over the top and then under the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. So these two go. Because you can't do a cross in A2, folks. It no likey. And this is going to be where my next P2P goes, right? I'm going to do that. The same here. That. And then we'll do the same on the bottom. Yeah, do we have those other... Yeah, we do. Might as well do the top while we're here. Make sure that it does in fact work. Yep. Oh, but is this not gonna let me put across here? Right, if I go over and right, that's our crossover. But if I put these ones in, are they gonna freak out? That one will be fine. Anchor that. But is this side going to be fine, or is this side going to freak out? I think it's going to freak out. I don't think it's going to let me put a cross on the top there. Yeah. Right, so... I mean, the option is... we don't do the middle one. And instead... we do a ring on top. Rather than it peak on the dome. It's still an interesting shape. It's not as cool. But no, that looks cool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's just make sure this is all good for now. Just make some extra P2Ps. Mostly just said that these are only connected once, right? Yeah. Oh, hang on, that wasn't... No, I think... just making sure that wasn't the cause of the freak out there. That's fine. We can do the same on the bottom, right? Okay. Oh, nope. So if I want to grab, say, that one. I use this for this network. 8 channels, love that. And now I should be able to make prediction matrices. It's not too slow, but I can definitely see the advantage of making them in the nether so you get double. We'll work that out next. Okay, prediction matrix is done. Hostile data model and simulation chamber. I guess both. Let's see what they did. I don't have to go back to the core. Simulation chamber. Real basic crafting. Simulation chamber. Boom. You know what? Let's use just a normal pane of glass. Rather than a white one. Just because that's going to be faster. At least until we have a supply, like the auto keep in stock. Okay, simulation chamber, and then generalize simulation chamber is to use molten mob essence. Okay, let's come back to that. Because I don't know how to make those yet. Oh, here. Passive data model. That's passive mobs. Oh, that's expensive. The passive data model. A hostile data model. Oh, that's even more expensive. Neutral? No. Nether data model? Don't know what any of that is. Future us's problem. I love that. I love when you get to that point in the mod pack where you're like into a new batch of recipes and it's like, nope, don't know what any of that does. We'll come back to that another time, folks. Yeah, that's where we're entering another one of those phases. Okay. Probably shouldn't have just put all that stuff away, but whatevs, man. I was looking at JC's inventory the other week and he had like 2 items in it and I was like, what is going on? He had his pick and his back and his satchel and I was just like, this is out of control. How can you Minecraft with an empty inventory? Okay. So let's get data. As soon as I say that, I know everyone is wishing that I would play with an empty inventory. I know. It's a little out of control sometimes. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. So, passive mobs. I mean, wool would be nice, but I literally just the other day set up string. Sheep? Oh, no. Snow golem. Snow golem data model is what we want. You. Come. That's not where they go. Snow golem data model. No? Nothing? Sure. Okay. Basic. So, the question is... No. Yes. How do I... Loot fabricator? We need to... Do I need... I need the bits. I need the bits before I can make one of these. Okay. Hang on. Let's set up the recipe. Then as soon as I've got the bits, we can make one. Okay. I'm going to set this up over here to augment our snow production. So, currently, we make it as snow blocks. So, let's do little... I don't know if this is a good idea, considering we already have heaps. Okay, let's check you. No, let's chuck you there in the middle. And then that's gonna need power. Perfect. And cables. Perfect, also perfect. All the perfects. Wow, we got all the perfects at once there. Elite. Universal cable. You come up to here. Nope, to there and to there. Pretty sure that the loot fabricator needs power. I may be wrong about that actually, now that I've said that. Now that I have Silk Touch, I get the freaking snow carpet. Can't win, can't win. Okay, export. And you did not see this. I did not put a crafting card in this export bus. Nope, was not me. JC, sure, but not me. Oh, also sidedness. This isn't going to insert it from the bottom, is it? Oh, it did. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Now, this side here is going to have an input bus. Okay. Generalized stuff and things. Obviously, we'll make stuff that's actually connected to the network, but this is just for making snow blocks, right? Okay, so we'll check this one here. Does need power. We will put the input bus on the bottom of here. And we will also put an input bus on the top of here. And we will put a... Now, this is interesting. Because... I only want the snow golem predictions. I want them in there. Oh, which we already have one. Wow, that was fast. However, I need something to do with the other one. So... I am going to grab an interface that I'm going to put here so that I can connect it there. I do wish these had exports and stuff so that I can do this and connect that like so, and then put a bus there. So this is going to be for overworld. And this is going to be for snow golem. And that is now going to be cleared. Okay, set that to snowballs. Snowballs, eh? So this one actually does go back here still. What an interesting world we live in. Oh, I guess... Oh yeah, that's right. So you're going to put snowballs in there. Now, this doesn't have anywhere to place the generalized overworld predictions. So we got to head on down. This is where I don't need the extra one of these. Because it's actually stored where it's crafted over there. So let's rejig this one to be our overworld. And I think I'm just going to put a overflow on this. We'll have other sources of these, and this is a byproduct. But what we will do is tell this bus that it can pull those overworld from here. But it's allowed to do that. Okay. Now, obviously, that's not going to be very fast at first. But I mean, he's already leveling up. Yeah. Okay. Happy with that. Okay. Moving on. Nobody else sleeps. Seriously. Naps are good, folks. Naps are important. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these hostile ones. Okay, so ender pearls. I've already got them. 255,000, in fact. Some I prepared earlier. Oh, Enderium ingots. Oh, how were you meant to get these? Oh, in the mob infuser? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Makes sense, I guess. Skip that part. Okay, Enderman data model. Do I need an Enderman data model? Oh, yeah, I do. Rotten flesh. Okay, so Rotten flesh recipe. You can just buy it. Do I need to make it if I can just buy it? Because I just need to make it so that I can make this one, right? And then I make the rotten flesh with the zombie data. Oh, we'll just craft it. It's fine. So that recipe, yep. I'm not going to worry about the ender pearl. No, I'm not going to worry about making the ender pearl one because I don't ever want to make ender pearls that way. We have plenty. Bones. This will be the same. Bone block. Bone. Oh god. But how do you get that? No, how does that work? That doesn't work. Bone block. Why does you compost it? It's just cheaper to buy this stuff. I'm not making these recipes because I want the recipe to be the prediction, right? Okay, so if we go get some bones and some rotten flesh. One, two. Phantom membranes. Rotten flesh. I can probably do that with everything, eh? Spider eyes and... Okay, we might come back to that. I'll just grab these ones for now. See what direction it's taking us in. Okay, so if I want to make a data model for the Enderman, which I have to, because games. Where is he? Zombo! There. Okay, Zombo data model, and then a Skelly data model. Okay, and then I'm going to want 3 simulations. Yeah. The question is... Oh, going the wrong way. Do we want to... Do we want to store this stuff up here? I guess it depends on how many of these we're going to need, right? Because they need... I can use the bottom row for the loot fabricators, but these need to insert the predictions and extract. So I'm gonna need 2 sides. I mean, I could do it with the import-export bus as well, I guess. But that's a bit weird. Okay, if we change up this a little bit, let's get the controller. We're gonna swap out those 3. Nope. There you go. So now we're only 16 on each side. We want to do... I don't know how much we're going to need. Like, are we talking, like, stupid amounts of predictions? Like, if I get a... I don't know, 64k? Is that's way too much? 4k is a few thousand. I've only put 4Ks in here, right? And they're 32,000. Let's just go with 4Ks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, let's go with 1, 256 for the see, this is Skyster. There's just no way to do this. I'm gonna have to come over here and steal. Mine, my Skystone. I don't think I can get there fast enough. No. Give it back. I will just make it here myself. No, that's not what I wanted. That one. That's in my event. Have your stupid Skystone back. Like I said, I'll make another one of things, or I'll do one on the roof, whatever. Work something out. Okay, so go back down here. Okay, so we need predictions. Alien zombie predictions. Oh my goodness. Enderman. Skeleton. Zombie. Enderman. I don't think I need to overflow trash these because these will just stop. Skeleton. Oh. Skeleton. Zombie. So these can go in here. And then when this finishes crafting. Okay, so what we want. How do we want to do this? Don't really want that connecting there. That's doing things to my heart. So these would be import buses. And think I'm going to put overflow on that one as well. Don't want to run the risk of that stopping if everything else has kicked it. But that doesn't answer. If I import each of them, it's 1 channel per import, and then we need to export the don't worry, these crafting cards will die. Okay. So this will go storage bus. Now, technically, you don't need to have this here, but I need a way to keep these in stock. So for now, that'll have to do. Okay, and then export. Oh, looks like JC's made it to the moon. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That doesn't have power yet. So I'm daisy chain that off that one. Oh, and it's possible that it's not inserting it because you've got to have a, yeah. You got to have a model in there, otherwise it doesn't know what to do with itself. Okay. Just straight up giving me Enderman predictions. Generalize, I didn't expect to get that here. Okay. Brain. Crafting. $256 is a lot, folks. There's a lot of storage. Doubt very much will ever hit overflow protection. But we'll put one on just in case. Do. I really wanted to get to intro crystals today. I don't know if we're quite going to make it. Because there's still a whole other chapter about replication before we get to Ultimate Technium. So I don't think we're going to make it. But we'll get through this one, I think. I'm just looking at this doing, we're done on this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 256. Those. Okay, program that with generalized ender and the overflow. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Should close down there. Pick that up, otherwise I'll forget about it. Okay, I think that's about right. So, prediction. One, no zombies yet? No zombies yet. Now this is an extract only, so that ender that I put in just put it into general storage, but that's fine. Okay, do I need a whole lot of these? Or do I need one of these? Looks like I need one of these. Okay, cool. Let's make another loot duty. Okay, so yeah. Let's just tell it how to make that. And oh, simulation pearl. So to do that one. then you want me to crush that. Replica dust. Crush it. Do I still have any of the deep slate? Ugh. I do not. That is annoying. 12? Good, yeah. Let us configure. Or was it replica? Oh, there. Boop. Let's move a small ways from here. And by that, I mean the other side of the bridge. Oh. There you go. 241 of them. Quest complete. I'm gonna put them in the chest. Okay. Chuck those in there. And then replica ingots. I do have a plenty. I don't even know if we need more of those, but whatevs. Did we get the zombie prediction yet? Zomble, we sure did. That makes zombie heads? What do I want zombie heads for? Is you a beheading modifier? Why do I want... Oh, I can smush that stuff down, can't I? Spooky and scary. Yeah, okay. So... Zombie head. Oops, any patterns? And a skull. Skeleton skull. Okay. So we do one skull. Okay, there's a reason for this. I think it's the reprocessing for the juice. I saw JC working on it the other day. Okay, crate of rotten flesh. So I'm going to need another simulation chamber. And this is so that I can have a separate rotten flesh processor. Nope, not a simulation chamber. That was incorrect. Let me try that again. Loot fabricator. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay, so this one is going to do okay. And then this one is going to be the actual rotten flesh recipe, which is oh, they're all the same. So zombie prediction. And I'm going to tell that one that it is now making those ones. Yeah, that recipe was 16. Okay. So we want a crate of rotten flesh. Which is kind of gross, but you know, to each their own. Okay. Part 1, part 2. Okay, so I need to make a 1 and then I need to make a 2. Oh, froze. It frosted. Oh no. Please unfreeze. Please unfreeze. Patience, patience. Come on. Don't crash on me now, game. Pretty sure it's crashed on me. Just saying. Can't keep up. Who's causing lag? Who's doing the lag thing? Was it me? Am I doing the lag thing? It hard crashed there, folks. It's hard crashed. Oh, it did it! It survived! 1 rotten flesh. 2 rotten fresh. Rotten fresh? Rotten fresh. Rotten fresh. Okay, Enderium ingot. Oh, we've already done that. Arc furnace. Enderium. When we set up the arc furnace, we set that up. We just needed ender pearls. Oh, and platinum. And now we've got infinite. And Enderium gear. Now, obviously, we'll need to set all this up for the dedicated, you know, Technium production. But as part of just the finishing of quests, get them out of the way, have them done. Oop. I think gears is this last one. Oh, it sure is. Last room we had gears. Oh, yeah, Enderium gear. Boom. Chapter complete. Claiming the coins. Okay. Replication. What shenanigans do we got here? Replica India. I got those. We may have to make more things and stuff. Replica block. Replica block. Can we do at rep? Okay. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Can we use glass pane proper for that, please? Disintegrator. No, I need this one first. The matter tank. Okay, then this one. This one. Chip storage apparently does not know about iron trapdoors. Memory chips. I think that's it. These are creative tanks. Okay, so let's do all the. Oh, hey, two replication bridge. Replication bridge. Also that. I don't know what that means, but sounds exciting. Okay. What do we need to make? We need to make a block first. Touch the butt. Done. We need to make a network pipe. Touch that. We'll do the bridge. Identification chamber, matter tank. Matter tank. Identification chamber. Memory chip. Greg set up most of this when we played Ocean Block, so I haven't really played with this a whole lot. Like, I understand how it works. It's very similar to the to the way you used to do UU matter back in IC2. That's going back. That is going back a hot minute, folks. Chip storage replicator. But yeah, as I said, Greg set it up in Ocean Block. So I just used it. I mean, I added recipes to it, but I didn't have to do any of the initial setup. So we're gonna learn some stuff here, folks. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. I feel like I'm gonna need more of these pipes. Probably more tanks as well. Like, tanks feels like something that you need multiple of. Probably could use some more printers and stuff as well, but we'll get to that. Okay, so matter blueprint. Blueprint containing data to create something unstable. Okay, well that one we had. Simulation. Back there. This one, an unstable matter blueprint. I don't know if we need multiple of those blueprints, but you know, we'll just make the one for now. I think this unstable matter is the thing that we're making here. We might get to the intro. No, we won't. So it's already 2:30. Scan in the identification chamber to get the information. Oh, okay. Okay, so oh, this has got the actual reactor and stuff here. Fluidizer. Emeralds. Emeralds. I wouldn't mind actually getting this today if we can. Quantum compressor. Oh, wait a minute. We're really getting it. It looks like there's 8 pure matters. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to set up these replicators? Do we want to go down here? Or do we want to go... Here's not a bad idea, because maybe we can make diamonds faster. Maybe like we can print diamonds directly from the charcoal rather than having to go through all these steps. Let's try something. Let's try here. And I definitely have A2 channels. Oh, JC left. I wonder if he crashed. Disconnected. Yeah, he crashed. I don't know how much room this takes up. Let's run on the assumption that we have a corridor here. I know this is in the middle of the room, which is stupid, but you know, I made mistakes. I guess I could do kind of like this and kind of make it part of the, well, not really. Maybe we'll do something like that. We'll do some decorating and stuff later. This just gives me some structure, I think, which is what I want. So if it goes like that, maybe no, maybe we'll open that up to a double lane so it's consistent there. We may need to remove this pipe. It's not being used anymore, or at least hide it in the tunnel underneath. Okay, so let's set this up on this wall here. Okay, so if that is the edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course it is. Let's go with 5 to begin with. See if that's enough. It's probably not going to be enough. Okay, so I'm going to guess we need some form of replicator and probably also power considerations that I'm going to need to work with, but for right now. Ooh, ain't you shiny. Wow, that made 8 terminals, or did I request 8 terminals? Which of those is true? Did I make 8 terminals? No, it makes 8 terminals. Why does it make 8 terminals? What a terrible recipe. Do I need? No. The worst. Also, the terminal isn't in the same location as the cable, right? So that's in this block, not in this block. So I can't like bring it forward. It's like sits in the back there. Okay. Now there was the pure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pure materials. So let's do something to make that look like it exists. Like maybe like this. And we'll do tank, 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 tank. There's your 8 elements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So then chip storage. Can I just go here, or does that not connect? That doesn't connect. Okay. Okay, let's rejig this. Can I? No. Those cables are wild. Okay, so let's do cable across the bottom for connecting things. And then is there a No, okay. I was wondering if there was like a like anything to stop that from doing that. Maybe just an open hand. No, okay. So it's gonna make okay. So we'll still give our 8. You can fit quite a few things on a chip. There's 16 slots on a chip and you can fit 8 chips in the machine, but then you can put another one, right? I don't even think we'll go through that many. In fact, with that in mind, let's do this. Let's put this one here above. Yeah, and then let's put the identification chamber above that. Because that's a one-use thing as well, right? Once it's identified, it doesn't need to just put it on the disc, and away she goes. And then disintegrator for bringing in resources. So I probably want 8 of those as well. Although I need to find out what does this do? Allows your AE2 network to view your whole replication network. Shows stored matter can autocraft from your replicator network in your AE2 network. Okay. So probably we want to do something like that there. I feel like I want to make more of these. So when we're printing, we can print faster. I know there's a cover to make them go faster as well. And then what I'm thinking is in this wall here, we put all the disintegrators. Or maybe we do... Yeah, no, I think I still like that idea. So if it goes from here, we'll... Right, that'll go like that, and we'll... Like I said, I probably need to move just some of these pipes a little bit. So yeah, so then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, so maybe we'll do 2 rows. 2 rows of 4. I'm gonna guess each one's gonna need an export, right? So let's put cable on the back and on the top. And we'll put exporters along the middle. I don't even know if we need, like, if like maybe one's enough. But I figure if we just set up each one. Right, and then I can do that, right? And then it'll just output until it's full, right? In theory. what I'm going with anyway. Okay. We will need to get in behind here to hook this up, but maybe I'll just poke a hole in the top for a minute here. Because we have... Well, there's two. Oop, not deep enough. Hello? Oh, hello? Tunnel? Tunnel, where are you? Tunnels... There. I was like, it's definitely there somewhere. I know you exist, Tunnel. Okay, now this is... Okay, so there's the P2P here. We're using 13 to 32, so we might actually want to use that one instead. So let's actually dig this way. I thought that was closer, so I wanted to go there, but I forgot about the P2P, where the P2P was. And if this is going to use up like 8+ channels, well 9 channels, 8 to export and then 1 for the controller. Let's do it that way instead. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just use the channels here. Yeah. Can I grab you and you? Trash that fluorite ore. So we'll come up here and I want to grab that. Yeah. And I would like to come up one more. Because of course I would. Can I have that? No? Okay. Is someone got some unloaded chunks? A2 is having a conniption. Bridge at block position. Where are we? Is it me? Oh, it's me. Oh no, that was that I just connected. Replication bridge. Right, okay. That caused all kinds of spam in the logs, folks. Just be aware. Maybe that's not a thing we want to be running, actually. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. It'll either all be good or all be bad. Oops. Okay. That's a whole lot of connections and things spinning, and I can put that on. Do I need to be able to access this? Insert extraction. Lower priority first? No. So if we've got existing. So hopefully that'll say, hey, store matter in here and extract from storage before you go making new ones. We'll find out. This is part of the experiment. It also looks like I can see through those, so I'm gonna wanna... Oh no, I can't. That's just because of that. Can I do... No, why can I not place anything there? Oh, because there's a cable there. see. Okay, well, whatevs. Okay. So, the question is, I've set all this up. What does the quest book actually want me to do? Okay, right click on a chip storage with a chip inside to learn how to craft something new. Okay, so put a chip inside of the chip storage. Right click on the chip storage to learn something new. Unstable matter. Okay. Unstable matter. Beautiful. And that uses a little bit of everything. Okay, cool. Make one of those. Okay, so... exact amounts of recipes. Okay. Right. Unstable matter. Unstable matter. Okay, what are these matters called? Earth. Oh, beautiful. It tells me exactly what it makes. Let's... sort by type amount. Sort direction descent. Yeah, okay. So we probably want to... I don't want to have to craft something. Like a log is 8 and 8. That's good to know. It's a good solid amount. There's 9 from terracotta. See, this is all crafted stuff. We don't want crafted stuff. We just want to be like export logs, right? But it is also better if it's just a pure item as well, kind of, because that way we don't have something backing up because it can't export, for example. Like whatever that second one is, it nature? Organic, yeah, right? So if organic's full, but earth is not, you don't want it to get stuck. Well, there you go. A furnace makes 144. See, that could be a good option. I know it requires a craft, but a furnace is essentially... I guess because it's all the compressed stone. Still could be a good option. Let's see what else is in that kind of range. Okay, so these compressed blocks give you millions. Wow, but hang on, how much do these tanks hold? 256,000. Okay, that's a fair amount. Why are we running a second ad? Or has no one spoken in a whole hour? Is that really what happens? I'm so lonely. Oh, so lonely. Okay. So 256k is a full drive. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't like any of that option. I don't like any compressed. Can I do minus compressed? No. Minus compressed? No. Just wondering if it worked like the 82, because you can do that there. Okay, so task screen gives you a lot. Double compressed stuff. Yeah, in terms of like not compressed items, I guess technically the furnace is compressed. I mean, so I guess just giving stone is probably your best option then. Because they're about to get infinite stone, right? mean, it's only 2 per. Okay, none of the special cobblestones or anything have any. Okay, so let's just for the time being, let's export stone. Speed, stone. Oh, that needs power. Oh. Does that not get, that doesn't get power from the network? Or... Okay. Can I just plug that in? Or does it all need its own power? Well, that looks like it's connecting to something. Hello? Do you want to be my friend? Yeah, that's connecting there. Boom. Friends? Friends! Okay. We definitely have stone. Do they not insert from the bottom? That would be sad. Are you online? You are missing a channel. Oh, missing a channel? Get out of town. Oh, because I've put 8 channels. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, donkey. That'll do it. There's 8 channels on its own. Of course this doesn't work with the cable. One moment. Please excuse my faux pas. Oh, no, let's just... Oop, nope, 1 too many. Oop. Now I can't get out. The spaghetti is real, folks. Like, you don't want to get stuck in here. You'll never see the light of day again. But I'm keeping it for... What is it? Posterity's sake? Oh, no, that one. Okay. Get that off my toolbar. Okay, so that can hold quite a lot, and it does 3 at a time. And we're filling one of these with earth. Okay, cool. 1 down. 6, 7 to go. Okay, what's next? Nether. Oh, we don't have anything from the nether yet. How are we meant to do nether stuff? That's cheeky. You're cheeky. Oh, obsidian? No. Maybe we have to come back for nether. Oh, and everything's like a mix. Well, ain't that interesting? So maybe the path that I'm meant to be doing is finding out about how to make these pure forms. But I've got to make one to unlock this stuff, don't I? Yeah. I guess I don't need a lot to make them though, right? I guess that's the thing. It's what, 12 of each? So like if I just chucked some obsidian in there. I don't have blackstone. Obsidian only gives 1 though. Interestingly, oh, there we go. Netherrack. We don't have access to netherrack yet. Zombified piglins. Nether data models ultimate. Yeah, we don't have access to that one yet. Okay. But that's good to know that there is something that's just raw. Basalt. Yeah, I just don't have access to any of that. So probably some glowstone's my best bet for now. Also, I'm intrigued. How does this stuff show up in here? So if I look for earth, oh, it does. Yeah. Earth matter. So if I make, well, if I just use this glowstone for now, we'll just melt that down. This is a little expensive. Let's give me 24. Okay. What's next? Yeah, I just want to fill them. I just want to fill the tanks. I mean, for now, I probably could do it without this and just wait till I've got the pure matter, which is probably what I should be doing here. Okay, so then we need... So we also got some precious out of that. So then we need organic. That's just going to be anything, right? Like wood. Leaves just gives you organic. Specifically not keeping the leaves. Because of course I'm not. Yeah, and wood actually gives you earth as well. Which, I mean, for the sake of getting set up is probably fine. Oh, creeper heads. Hey, hypercrafting. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Can I make a creeper model yet? Creep. Creeper head. Yeah. Creeper model. I can do a creeper model. We can do a creeper model. Okay, simulation. Boop. This will need an importer. Hello? Oh, hello? There we go. Yep. Import. Export. What are we exporting? Speed and prediction matrices. And we make a creeper model. Nope. Just make the one. Creeper model. And then I need, what are we doing? Bookcase. Okay. Creeper prediction, and you make earth, okay. It's pretty fast. Okay, and then creeper head. Oops. Learn how to make that recipe alongside your other friends. And we'll do... Well, I guess does the zombie head do the same? Zombie head does the same. Didn't also need to do a creep head. It's fine. We'll use the gunpowder somewhere, I'm sure. Let's just make sure we get this programmed though. Come on. We need a prediction. Give us a prediction, creeper. How are these ones going, by the way? Oh, already up to advanced. Can's empty. Oh, come on. Just give us one. Just one. Success! Yep, okay. That all went to its home, and now I can do a creeper head and tell it what to do with it. Ooh, 32. Yeah, gunpowder. That's pretty nice. We have a recipe for gunpowder that is gross that I'm going to absolutely replace immediately. Beep. Gunpowder. Please and thank you. And that's going to go in this one. We may need, you know, separate machines for these in the future, but we'll worry about that when we start to have clashes. Clashes. Failed. No. Oh, succeeded. Hang on. It said it failed, but then it succeeded? I'll take it. And this one, you make the gunpowder. Oh, I didn't know you could clear the selection by clicking on the one up there. Yeah, task failed successfully, right? Okay. Let's use those heads to melt them. Head. We will take both the creeper and the zombie head, and we will melt them. Melt them. Okay. Ender. Well, that'll just be ender pearls, right? We just need ender pearls. We just need all the ender pearls. Just all of the ender pearls. Oh, that's a gross. Oh, endstone, right. Okay, so for now, though, ender pearls. Because I've got all of them. Yeah. Take 3 semi-stacks. Beautiful. Okay. Metallic. That'll just be any old metal, right? I can give it iron. Oh, or not. What's this? Oh, they're nuggies. Okay, iron gives you just the normal. Do we have anything fancy? Can I go ingot? Ingot? No. Ingot. 9. We don't have 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. Everything's a 9. Oh, that one's fancy. Oh, I don't have iridium yet. No. No. No, that looks like it. So just good old-fashioned iron it is, folks. Turn most of my iron into steel. Does steel give you more? No, steel gives you nothing. Okay, metal, good. Okay, what's next? We've got plenty of precious. We did living. Ooh, living. What's in living? like just straight living. Oh, food? So like potatoes? Veggie? Veg. Oh no, that's also got some other bits. Pumpkin? Yeah, so just look at the seeds. The seeds, I mean, seeds do give you living, but it also gives you the organic. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that is not overlapping with other. Oh, slime blocks. Beds. Yeah, these are getting into complex and compressed items now. Okay, maybe we'll go back to the start again. So yeah, oh, concrete powder, terracotta, interesting. Oh, dye gives you a lot of stuff. That's interesting, because we make dye from the clay, right? That is interesting. Okay, but it doesn't look like there's anything that's just like pure living. I mean, there is pure living essence. That's probably the path we'll have to go down. Because yeah, like there's nothing that's just like one living essence. Everything's a mix of something else, which is fine. I'm just trying to think of what's the best approach here. I mean, I've got stupid amounts of string. For now, we'll probably grab some string. Beets. Yeah, all these are mixed with other stuff. Oh yeah, here's all the food. Yeah. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, echo shards. Books, and then it's getting into, yeah, craft and stuff. Okay, I think we'll just give it a pile of string for now. Right? It's definitely, you're right, it does. It gives some Thorncrafty vibes, doesn't it? Okay, that should be everything we need. We didn't actually look at the quantum one because we got that from other things. We got that from ender pearls, I think. But yeah, there's some options there as well. Okay, so we can now make unstable matter. Now let's see how this works. So in here, it's just craftable. Boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. There we go. 1 and 7 matter. Oh, that's really neat. I like that. Okay. Quantum compressor, radioactive waste barrel, nuclear waste, right-away machine. Okay, we're not going to read that just yet. Quantum compressor. I can do that. Turn off the sky stone. Okay, sky stone is the thing I've got to fix during the week. Sky stone. I need more sky stone. Don't need those anymore. Because we ain't making enough. Give me the sky stone. Quantum compressor. wonder what's causing the lag. I wonder if it's something that I'm doing, or if it's something JC's doing, or something Kat's doing, or if it's just because all three of us are online. Okay, pure matter. Pure matter is concentrated matter that can be used for looking for exact amounts of recipes. Oh, that's a terrible return on investment, though. But I guess I could say, like, I'm using iron to make steel and stuff, but I've got 1 million gold, so use the gold. Right? I think I'm probably more interested in the kind of more rare ones, right? So pure nether. Right, so that's glowstone. Okay. Now, is that 12 of the same item or any 12 items? "12 ender pearls." But then you miss out on, well, I guess it depends. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. See, that's where you use your prismarine. Because you can generate prismarine from water. I mean, even the Certus quartz would probably be fine there. Okay, quantum matter only comes from simulation pearls. Good to know. You only get 12. I guess it depends on how many of these we need, eh? Pure living. Oh, any flower. Oh, okay. So I want to get some flowers growing. And then earth is just... Oh, it just wants clay. Okay, well, that's fine. We've got unlimited clay as well. Is it worth doing metallic? Probably not. Because that... You already get 9 from an ingot. And it's 8 ingots to make 12. Which, that's not a good return. This is a little gross. Hopefully we get a better source of glowstone soon. I'm really hoping we get a better source of glowstone soon. Witch. Oh, hang on. Can I make a witch? Oh, I can't make a witch data model now. Yeah, pure elements just for getting the element. I think. Oh, it also gets increases speed by 0, consumption by 10%. What? Hang on. What? Ooh, that's a fancy. Replicating closure. You can add a closure to replicator by sync replicating the replicator. It will pass with 20% acceleration, but with 10% extra power. You can add a motor to the replicator by sync replicating the replicator. You have to configure the speed multiplier of the replicator. The 100% is the default speed, and 20 is as fast as it can go. That's got the bigger the failure chance on a print fast. Oh no, I don't want a failure chance. Ain't no got time for that. Okay. So I'll leave that off for a minute. Someone remind me I need to turn that back on again. Because I mean we've got 2,000 of them, but I need skystone. Well, I guess if I make quantum, so if I make another 7 of these. I mean, I probably don't even need that. I mean, I could probably get away with 1. With all the recipes on one machine. Probably could for that matter. No, we'll do this. This is fine. So I wonder if these interact with. Let's see if these know how to interact with these. Right? So if we put this here, I don't think it's going to because the insert from the top, but I think extract from the bottom. Yeah, we could do the Skystone from the sky. Yeah, there is a mechanic in this mod pack to make Skystone, and we are making it. It's just not fast enough. I need to have a separate supply just for the ingot production. But I might end up doing the bit in the sky. I haven't decided yet. I don't have flight that will get me to the sky. I mean, I can get to the sky, but like, yeah, it's a process. I want to see if we can do. Okay, so this pure metal. No. Can we? It's like any ingot. So gold already gives 9. For the sake of our experiment, let's go with gold. So it does 8 items. Okay. So 8 gold becomes 1 pure metallic. Let's see. I think this will insert. I just don't think it'll extract. So we put that. Nope. You go there. And then limited input. Yes. So if I ask for a pure. Wow, that insta-crafted. But yes, this pattern provider does not understand how to extract. So that means they can't go there because it's going to need another line. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to put a second layer here or no, let's put this with the replicator because it's only for that. Oh, I really want to get this finished, but it's already 3:30. Dear sir, please, kindly, get out of here. Back off. Okay. Diggity. That was just ice, folks. Don't worry. Didn't break anything important. Oh, that's important though. That doesn't really give me a lot of room. Okay, folks, I need to use the washroom, but I do want to get this finished. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Chat amongst yourselves. Okay, thanks for your patience, folks. Sorry about that. But you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. So we've got okay. So gotta be aware of this. So I guess we actually dig here instead. Honey, we got okay. Oh, water. There's always water. Okay, so if we were to try and squeeze this in here, can we? Or is this not gonna work? We've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we've got room. Because it'll be another. We do a 4 wide. Okay. Dear everything on the ground, please find home. Don't really need any more of that stuff right now. I don't need any more of those. Put away some of that. Put away some of that. Put away that. Put away that. Oh, no, that was the... Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay. So... if we do... because this is going to need power as well, right? And I'm pretty sure I've got to extract from the bottom. So if I go there, I'm actually going to be extracting there. So let's give myself a little bit extra room here. And we'll pull in the network that was behind us here. Okay. So, shut those away for a second. Import buses, which I've already got on my bar. How many channels did I use there? 9. It was 20 something to begin with. So I've got 10 free. That really doesn't play, does it? Maybe I pull off another spot? Was I just realized how freaking dark it is down here? There's no mob spawns, eh? I could pull another P2P off another spot here. This is where we were up above. Because it's going to need a couple of channels, eh? Let's pull another P2P off here. So let's just get this in position first. Hello? It's not that deep. Oh, I'm one block off. Of course I am. Hello? It's right there. I see the cable. Oh, no, it's not right there. No. That cable's in the wrong spot. To be or not to be? Always to be. Okay, so let's pull. I don't hate pulling it directly off the end there. Right? Oh, I've still got. Nope. Keep digging, district. Keep digging. Now dig up. No, off by one still. Oh, and there be water. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see you. I know you have big feelings, but kindly go away. Okay. Cable. I will cable right to the end. And then we will P2P. And then we will cable. I know it's gross that I'm same colors on both sides of the network. I know it's unacceptable. But it's fine. It's really not. It's unacceptable. But I'm not changing it. No one's sleeping. Okay. Let's grab the top of this one. Down. Okay. Boop. It's very dark in some of these corridors. Okay. So now I have all the channels. Let's consciously make a decision to block between these two so that we don't join them. Okay, so what I was saying was I'm pretty sure I have to input from the bottom on these. I'm pretty sure they're sided, or at least they used to was. So if I want this to be a crafting pattern still, I probably want to do something like this. Nope, not like that. And then I'm going to need this one as well. Right, and then you have vertical there. Don't actually need all that. And then I've just got to get the power in here. So power squeezes along the back. And then plugs into, where's the line? There's the line. Okay. So we boop that out of the way. And we're up to here and across to this backbone. Okay. And then like really something like that. Something like that. Let's just chuck a torch back here for the time being. Okay, I know that looks a little crazy, but it makes sense in my head hole. Okay, quantum. So we've got all these. We go boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. I've got input buses for the bottom because they don't auto output. This is why I needed so many channels, right? And I could have done it with one channel and subnet and blah, 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 but it's fine. And then we want pattern providers, but flat ones. Like this. And then I can do that. Right? And so I can say here, put that in there and put our gold ingot in here. And I can now request metal. And it's crafted. Okay, so I need another 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 more unstable. How much do we have? So I need more nether, more precious, and more quantum. Okay. So let's grab some more iron. More precious. And nether was the only way I can get that at the moment is glowstone. If I do that, it's 4. If I do that, it's 2. Okay, so it's better to do individual dust than it is to do blocks. Because 4 dust is double the glowstone. See, but even that doesn't. Oh, yeah, I guess you're making sacrifice to. Did I? Oh no. Oh, GC's making a refinery. I know we're running late on raiding JC. I'm sorry. I'm having fun though. It's hard when you're having fun. I want to keep having fun. I didn't actually look at how much I needed there. Unstable. Also, I'm not hungry for some reason. A lot more. 52 divided by. What did we say? 52 divided. So it's another 25. Man, It's annoying there's no, this is a lie, this witch prediction. No witch data model. Makes me very sad. No recipe. Recipe for a wither. Recipe for a warden. No recipe for a witch. I think that's absurd. I know once we get zinc, we'll get twice as much glowstone, but still. Still call it absurd. Oh, can we make these replicator enclosures? Rep. Hello? 1, 2, 3. I got 5. Purple stained glass. Apparently it needs to be purple. Please do this one first. Enclosures are not working. I mean, it says 20% improvement. I hope it works. I've seen them on other people's playthrough. Unless they're just for cosmetic reasons. 5. Go. I brought up with me. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I know where it is. Be right back. I was like, I knew I brought another drink somewhere. I just left them on the shelf before I walked into the studio. It does say 0%. Oh, and it takes away you being able to see inside? Sure. Sure, game. You enjoy that. Okay. Make it a bit faster. Okay. So do we got our glowstone? Yes. So our matter, 7 more of these. Go. Can't see shit. Love it. Sad about it. Let's go. Okay. So one of these in each of these. Okay. This feels like such a ripoff. 8 items. Organic matter. I have melons for days. So I might as well use melons. We got more pumpkins. We have more pumpkins than we have melons. Use pumpkins instead. There's 12 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And another 11. Okay. Pure ender matter, ender pearls. That's fine. And that is 4. Okay. Pure precious. Oh, we can use lapis for that? Oh, we should use lapis for that. Although I have more emeralds. Do we? Because I'm using lapis. Yeah, I'll use the emeralds. So pure precious, emeralds 8. So. Okay, so this will be pure precious. Okay, so then there's only one way to do this one. 4 of these. That's a little gross, that one. But I'm realizing how I'm setting this up is probably not the most efficient. But anyway, pure living. Oh, right. Flowers. Minecraft flowers. Okay, let's we gotta find a flower that we can grow first. What have we got? I mean, poppies. Azure bluets. I like azure bluets. 32? That's not worth it. Sure. Okay, so I need a drive for azure bluets. 4Ks. Can I? Cloche on dirt. Affected by main output upgrade. Great, because I'm gonna need it. Okay, azure bluets. Put you over there. Up here. Find a spot. Dirt. Azure bluets. Some upgrades for this. Let's use the main output increase because we only get the 1 item. And then the 2 Speedy Boy upgrades. Double the output. Good, because we need 32 for each freaking thing. That's wild. Okay. Living. No. Azure bluets. $36. Close. 32. So I have a problem saying Azure for the frickin' Microsoft stuff because it's Azure. Well, now I'm questioning everything. Never mind. I just said it the right way. Never mind. I'm moving on. You want clay? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, how many? That was right? 32? Yeah, 32. And clay. It just wants 2. 2 clay. 2. Nope, that doesn't live there. That lives there. Now, what I wanted to say with all that is I've done this wrong. So this isn't about export buses. I'm pretty sure this becomes a crafting solution, right? So if I want, so if I want metallic, if I want metal, right? Hey, Greg. So I want half of that. So I want 12 of this. From one of these, right? So one pure metallic makes 12 metal, right? And then this is the same deal. It's not an export, it's a pattern provider. I'm doing okay. I'm streaming pretty late here though. JC's getting new achievements. I don't know if Kat's streaming this evening, but she's definitely online. She's meant to be knitting though. She said she had 3 jobs up on the board. Okay, so this, I think this goes like this, right? So now if I want metal, right? I should be able to say, craft me one, which is going to craft one of them, which is going to need 8 gold ingots, right? Right, and that added 12. The question is, okay, so it doesn't recognize that it doesn't come back. I hate that for me. I'm glad you caught us as well, Greg. So that doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. Okay. But what I could do... Now, hang on. Does this unstable matter go into anything else? Or is this only for this? No, this is for intro seeds and a whole lot of other things. Okay. But so what we could do... Liquid matter. Oh, okay. Right, so these are all 12. These are all 12. So I think that's the thing. One of each of these equals one unstable matter. So I think what we do here instead is go back to the export buses, but they just automatically export any pures that we get, right? So when I craft a pure metal, it just automatically gets exported into here. Pure fire goes into here. Now, I don't know how that's going to work for a craft, though. This is making me think someone hasn't tested this. Because if I can't autocraft, someone hasn't tested this. Right, because we're not going to get those items back, so the craft is still going to jam. How? Because my idea was this, right? You take your unstable, like we'll set it up, and then you give it all these items. But I don't even know where I would put that. Right? Because even if I put that in, like even if I put that into, well, I don't have any channels to put one in there. I see what you're saying. Yeah. 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 That is a possibility. Yeah. I think the thing that I'm confused about, yeah, that's what I'm still trying to wrap my head around, right? Because it recognizes oh, hang on, maybe this will tell us something. Matter network. I didn't realize this had a thingy for it. Bridge acts as a translator between the two to be accessible with the AT system and vice versa. Oh, and vice versa. This enables you to view matter quantities in the replicator network throughout AE2 channels. Request to recover through the AE2 autocraft system. Configure crafting priorities for optimal resource management. As we follow this set, place the bridge block at the point where you can reach both networks. AE2 cable one side block. Part of the other. As control in order to create, especially when you have multiple bridges or okay. Priority guidelines. You set production bridge. Set high priority for bridges that handle critical production items. Backup bridges. Set low priority for bridges that provide backup crafting capacity. So I want to set to low priority. Use only one replication network per bridge. By default, the bridge can handle 20 replicators simultaneously. Support another one. Use crafting CPU with high number of credit capacities, given for instance your production needs. But it doesn't tell me how. How that works. Oh, JC's now landing on the moon. He's a whole like 8 chapters ahead of me. So maybe I don't need, maybe there's a, so metal. No, I can't. There's nothing I can do to make more metal. Now, if I make this, that's gonna make more metal. Essence. Replace the output of the compressor. 12 essence instead of the pure item. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah. Okay. Let's forget about that one. Let's try this. Yeah. So pure metal. Use our gold again. Oh, but we don't want the pure metal. We want the... Oh, that did not. So we need to then grab the metal from here. Oh, but that didn't let me do that with the replicator. Oops. 12. So we do that. So we're getting 12 metallic metal from 8 gold ingots. Combined with our auto export. I don't know if this pure metal is going to come back to the system to output, right? No, it doesn't recognize that the item's been made because these aren't real items. Like, they're not tangible, right? Because if I put this metal in my inventory, it just disappears, right? But it does, like, it makes it. But I wonder... No. Because that doesn't matter here. Well, maybe it does though. Yeah, I mean, you could do it where like you output the pures, and then the recipe does the pures into an interface that, like you said, subnets in here. But then how would you get it to craft the matter? Yeah, I don't. Maybe you could do some sort of redstone pulse based on if, like, whenever there's a craft. I am intrigued though. Let's see. Hang on, let's see. So to do this matter, we just want to craft one. Let's see if we can just do the nether and the quantum. Let's change the quantum recipe. So this is 4 of these. 4 of those to... Oh, but I don't have any quantum in there to use as... Okay, hang on. I need some quantum to be able to pull from. Okay, so this is 12. Okay, so that's 12 of that. And then the fire one. Fire. And that was 8 glowstone. And that was nether. Nether. It does, but we don't have access to it yet. Oh, no. We've got advanced AE, and it's got extended AE. I don't know what expanded AE is. No, I don't know what expanded is. But let's try this. I changed the ones that we needed. Right? So to craft... It knows it needs nickel dust and glowstone dust. And I guess the quantum already sorted itself out when I was crafting that. So the question is whether or not it's going to recognize that the... No. No, it doesn't recognize that the nether matter was crafted. Even though we've got enough now. This bridge is kind of useless. Okay. There is an infinite mode here, which run with a redstone signal, run on pulse. So maybe we could do something with that. How does that work? Do I... Oh no, so I put the item in there? Okay, so if I put that back there, and I say, hang on, we gotta cancel this matter. Now make it again. So if I put... No, but then how's that? That's still not going to do anything. Better. The other, but then how do we tell it that we want to make unstable matter? Like, what if I want to make diamonds, for example? Or maybe I'm just wishing too many things by wanting to have more than one thing. I mean, I think the only thing I need is this unstable matter. But I was hoping to use it to print infinite diamonds. Kind of want to know how this works. So let's make another... Yeah. Oh, right. Instead of using the pulse, do the output. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so cancel that. So then we say run with redstone signal. So just for giggles. Are you crafting? No. Run with redstone signal. No. Oh, it says it can't make any. Oh, because I don't have enough quantum. Hang on. Sorry, that's my bad. I was like, why is this not freaking working? Because I'm a buffoon! What happened to the lever? Hello, lever? Where did you go? Oh, back there. Okay, let's do that for a second. Ender pearls. Okay. Okay, so now that we can make one unstable matter, not running, Where's that go? Okay, so that didn't come back here, which is interesting. Oh! So it's looking to output that. Just chuck a chest on top of it for a second. Oh no. Push. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, this is the most complicated thing I think I've had to do in this entire playthrough. So I want to do a dark matter. We craft it with the pure essences. They get automatically processed. And a redstone emitter activates. Well, it doesn't even need to activate. I just need to put an interface on the bottom of it. No, I need a redstone emitter. So maybe we do a redstone emitter on top and then an interface underneath. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's... This is wild. I'm probably overthinking this. Okay, so you go back to being this one. You go back to being this one. And you go back to being this one. Right? And then this is all the pure matters. Okay. So what I want to do is let's okay. This goes away. As does that. And that one stays there for now. That goes away though. We're going to put that there. And we're going to put an interface on the bottom. I'm going to do it that way so that I can cover it. Okay. So this is going to output, push to the bottom. Run with a redstone signal. Okay, and then we're going to... no, it's going to have to be black. How do I... Because I can facade the corner A. For right now, let's do that. Emitters don't use channels. Okay. So we want to emit while the item is crafting. So you emit a redstone signal while the item is crafting. And then back here, this is going to be a different color network because we are going to go into hang on. Green, because it will work with this. So is it into, this is where I'm, because I know you can, I'm thinking I would do this with a chest, but I know you can do this straight to, I should be able to do this straight to an interface, right? Even with the export buses, I think. Do that, I'm gonna need right, and then this pattern provider, right, and this will have this recipe. And then I probably want these to be storage buses instead of exports. Okay. Okay. This will work. I think the only problem is it's not going to work for anything else. No, that's not true. That's not entirely true. Oh, that's too many channels. I mean, technically it doesn't have to go because each one of these has 3 slots. Let's just do that for now. That should be all I need, right? Oh no, I need to power that. I need a snow. Okay, fine. Anchor. Okay, so let's not program anything there. Now the interesting thing here is I've now set a recipe for unstable matter. Okay. So that's overwritten the replicator recipe. Okay. Let's try it. I mean, that works. Is it pretty? No. Does it take advantage of what's already in the system? Also, no. But it does work. If I want 10 of these, auto fuel input. I don't know what you mean, Greg. Oh, that's so many simulation pearls. So what we're essentially doing is, like you suggested, outputting the redstone signal on the replicator. And that's outputting to the interface on the bottom. And then the subnet crafts into an interface. So it puts the items in the interface and then it stores them in the disintegrators. So in theory, if you've got other things, you could do other things. Other than the fact that simulation pearls are a gross way of making quantum, let's put fuel with pipes and others. Is there an auto fuel input for the improved blast furnace? There is, Greg, I did over here. This one, the compressed blast furnace. That you can input to the top and output from the bottom. Like it works like a normal furnace, right? Fuel on the side, input top, output bottom. But I don't know if that's what you mean, the compressed blast furnace. Oh, only... Yeah, these ones. Yeah, fuel and the input both go in the top. And then output to the front. And then output to the back as well, depending on what you're doing. But yeah, fuel goes in the top. Same as the input. Yeah. If you're exporting it, do it as a round robin. Okay, so this does work. Even if I really, really dislike the recipe. So out of interest, if we have the materials, let's see what happens. So if I've already got enough, say, glowstone and ender pearls. So let's just output these in here. Oh man, we've been going for 8 hours, folks. We're almost 8 hours. Not even, almost 7 hours. Just ignore me, folks, it's fine. Okay, so now I've got, wow, I've got 4.6 thousand freaking precious. What on earth was it getting all that from? Anyway, okay, so it can make 2 already, right? Right, there's the stuff in here to make 2. If I come here and go matter, It knows that it has the materials and doesn't need to craft it. But it's scheduled. Do I need to set a second one to be... Let's set another one without. Oh no, that's just crafting. Okay, so if you use the replicator itself, it just crafts. But this doesn't work. Okay, so... I know I'm really over working this out, but I'd really like to know how I'm meant to integrate this, right? Because I feel... Oh no, we didn't integrate it with AE2 last time. Okay, this still needs some more quantum. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing. But each of these canisters holds 256,000 matter. Which is fine, but like, I don't have 256,000 anything. I have a lot of things, but not 256,000 everything. Oh, is this? This is always running. Because I set it to infinite. I was like, where is it all going? Okay, try that again. What do you need now? More quantum, more nether. Gosh darn. Need a faster way of making... This is stupid. Zinc will at least make me 3. I'm gonna get to zinc. I may also just digital miner the entire nether. Give me all the glowstone! Okay, we definitely have the materials to make one. Was that there before? Did I miss that? No, that was there before. It already had the... Okay, so try that again. What is this show crafting tree shenanigans? Hold up, my mind just got blown. That's new. I mean, not quite as fancy as the EMI version, but interesting nonetheless. Okay. So if we've already got the matter and I try to craft it, it freaks out. If I craft it here, it crafts it and puts it in the inventory there. Click to cancel task. I wonder if that's this one. Oh, it was that one. Okay, hang on. Let's continue playing this game. More quantum. Maybe it was freaking out because there was a task running that hadn't finished. Okay, so there's no task here, but there is still this task here. Okay, we have the matter. It did do that one. But it's not going back into the system, so it parallel and single. Now I don't know what's going on. Like if I do another one that way, immediately starting another task, but then shuts it off. Runs with a redstone. Well, that one worked, but I don't know how. Single mode's still there. Because this didn't craft. Now it is. But then if we come back here, we give it some more. Those and one of those. Okay, there's enough in there for one now. Then it gets jammed. Because it's scheduled. We use another craft in the system because it's still receiving a signal but gets stuck after the emitter stops. Yeah, because this is weird, right? Like, it says it's scheduled. I think what it's trying to do is I think it's still trying to output here as this recipe. But it doesn't need to because it has... Because there's essentially two recipes in the system conflicting with each other. Is this one with the pures and then the one that the bridge is saying exists, right? Through this. But I can't get this one to go away. Right? Like if I queue one here, it starts another parallel one. It doesn't clear this one. Or maybe we change this to pulse. Oh, we don't have a pulse option? I thought we had a pulse option. We've got an ad break about to start, folks. It's telling me I should be really getting off here. It's dinner time. I'm at Redstone 2 craft. Or while crafting. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure we don't cancel that for now. Do that one. I'm just gonna real quick. Where was Calyx's replicator? He just kept 1,000 of each in stock. Yeah. So then how does the... Well, then it just crafts because it doesn't need to. Yeah, that was my original plan. But yeah, I gotta do it with emitters. Otherwise. Yeah. I mean, we tried. And we definitely scienced some things there. But it's clearly intended not to be used the way I'm trying to use it. Because I don't think you could do anything to make this emitter turn off faster. Unless it was part of the subnet. Would that work? No, it wouldn't light up if it was part of the subnet, would it? Because it'd just accept. Yeah, I don't think it would. No, I thought it did. I thought they added it, but it doesn't seem to. There is on a pattern provider. So in here, no. No, that just locks. No, never mind. I thought A2 introduced a pulse to craft. Maybe it's one of the other. What other emitters do we have? Threshold level emitter. Like reset latch. Turns off red sensitivity when the quantity of item in the network is less than the lower threshold. Turn on when it is up threshold. Close list. It'll send signal. Let's close list. It will turn off. Okay. That's interesting. It emits network storage. Resistance depending on the energy stored in your network. Oh, okay. Not okay. Two options: emit random craft, emits auto crafting is crafting some specific item through enemy pattern price is used for only turning on specific power hungry automation setups when they actually be used. Yeah. The second option, emit instead to craft item. Choose for a specific use case like infinite farms and automation setups that only have a chance of making an output instead of guaranteed output. That only have a chance of making output instead of a guaranteed output. This setting creates a virtual pattern for autocrafting to use whatever item is in the emitter's filter slots. Actual pattern for the same item should not exist in your ME pattern providers. Patterns don't provide or even care about ingredients. All it says is if you emit redstone from level emitter, the ME system will receive the item at some point in the near or distant future. Activate or deactivate infinite farms, which require no input ingredients, or activate a system that handles cursive recipes. There's one of these 2 cobblestone. Oh, I never thought of using it like that. See, I always thought the emit redstone to craft was like. It's kind of like the pulse to craft. But it's not. It's more like a bit redstone and eventually you'll get the item back. That is interesting. Okay, well, I think this is where I'm going to have to call it, folks. I am well and truly zonkered. It's 5 o'clock. We've got 2 hours in overtime. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Heck, it's supper time. And I don't think I'm gonna get to a better spot with this. I think these are pointless, and I think like how Calyx has got it set up with the level emitters makes more sense. Which is a little annoying because clearly there was some intention here to use these to craft this, because it's, you know, each one makes 12 and that's exactly how much you need for that. But I just can't. I can't wrap my head around how I meant to do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, folks, I think that is where we'll call it. And I'll probably set up the passive back how Calyx has got it set up. Because this does, like I said, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, and I'm sad about it. We didn't quite get to building our reactors, but we did get all the way there. So, you know, I'm happy still, because we still got through all of this. But that means next week will be Ultimate Technium and Entro Crystals, which Entro Crystals will unlock Advanced AE. So that's going to give us things that I really would like to be able to work with, to be able to make some of this automation just a little bit cleaner. It also probably means we might be going to the Nether next week. I guess we'll see how long it takes us to get through this and this. But anyway, I'm going to send you over JC. He is also playing this. He's a little bit further. It sounds like he's been going to the moon today. So he's a little ahead of where I am. Or a lot ahead of where I am. JC, why don't you show up on my list? He is still streaming, right? Man, there's so many people streaming. Can we rate everyone? John's streaming. Orange Creamskull's streaming. Hat Dad Sad is streaming. Oh, there's JC. Fail to Survive is streaming. All the peeps. Anyway, folks, I'll be back tomorrow with some vanilla Minecraft. We're probably going to take a pause on vanilla Minecraft after tomorrow, just for a little bit. We've got some other mod packs that we want to play, and you know, there's not enough time in the week for all of them. So watch this space. But for now, I'm gonna love you. Catch you next and say hi to JC for me, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.